How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome you back. Welcome some of y'all for the first time to the TPP, the Tremaine Perry podcast. I'm your host. Some folks call me Trey. Other people call me Tremaine. Don't matter what you call me, as long as you call me. Here on my podcast, live react to this week's episode of TNA Impact and AEW Collision. First, before I go continue any further, I want to give honor to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Happy birthday, Jesus. Don't forget, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Follow me on socials. Like my videos, comment on them, share them with your friends. Hope everybody's having a great Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody out there. Now let's begin. Yeet. Mont Dog, I see you in the chat. YouTube Razor, what up? How you doing, Khaled? What up, guys? All the homies in here already. That's what I'm talking about. We in here. Any second now, Impact will go live. I'm watching on TNA Plus. Mont, I'm still trying to figure this thing out with WrestleMania, bro. This is like a big deal. That's why I'm not jumping on nothing. I'm trying to. It is my destiny. It is the truth I seek. In the world I'll find a way to cross the line. Everybody's doing what everybody's doing. Everybody's doing the same thing. I'll be doing what I'll be doing. I'll be doing my thing. The world spins round to the right, they say. I'm gonna be spinning the other way. Doing what I can, doing what I know. The world's my stage and I'm the show. It is my destiny. It is the truth I speak. Sorry, I always get hyped up with the intros, with the theme songs. Happy holidays, and to those of you that celebrate all over the world. And it's hot in here, man. This weather got me hot tonight. Special edition of TNA Impact. We have so much. Just watch Christmas Vacation. What do you think, Khaled? 2025, you got a lot of clothes. Like you're about to go hunting. I'm weak. What do you think of the movie, though? Is this really like a recap episode of Impact or what? I don't think it's gonna be matches tonight because they got commentator dude just yakking. Yeah, this is a year in review episode of Impact. You laughed so much. I knew you would. I told you you'd like it, bro. I was watching it before I jumped on the camera. I was at that spot where they went to the woods to get that tree and then bring an axe instead of dig it up out the ground, pull it up by the roots. You have to have no sense of humor at all to not laugh at National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. Gia Claus, she dressed up like Santa Claus. Gia Miller, Shucky Ducky, Quack Quack. But those of you with your bingo cards, it's been 2 minutes into the stream. And I've already said it. To Gia Miller, Shucky Ducky, Quack Quack. Recently to be our team captains. They will both choose 4 presents completely. Surprise 10-person tag team match. Okay, so we do have a match tonight instead of it being just all recapping the year. It's pulling their stocking. But the winning team will receive a sizable Christmas bonus. The winning team gets a sizable bonus? What? That's gonna be a good match. That's the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, Gia Claus. We'll have more on our Gia Claus Christmas surprise match. Did y'all see me sleeping on camera for 8 hours last night? I still can't believe I did that. Year-end award. Trying to get my watch hours up. Male tag team of the year. There are plenty of tag teams that have been able to shake things up this year in TNA wrestling, but I think you all know who this is going to. Wazzy, that's AKA Razor. His name Razor. You are a guy, right? Razor. I never asked you that, but I assume. This incredible matchup at Slammiversary 2025, where the Hardys reclaimed the TNA World Tag Team titles, and in the process, that movie is good from beginning to end, bro. I'm trying not to spoil much. Or they are recapping something. The Hardy Boys from Slammiversary, the 4-way ladder match for the championships. That was a good match. Them versus the Nemesis and First Class and the Rascals. There was so many people in this match. It looks like this will be one of them nights I'm gonna be talking to y'all more than watching the show. They're just showing highlights from matches that happened this year. I'll watch Collision once this concludes. You see where I put Blake at? Mont, you were asking me where I put her at on the wall. You see it? Looking all fine up there. Looking mighty fine, mighty fine. I was tired. I was I might have been tired last night, but I was more coming down off that sugar rush than anything. That daggone sugar had me rolling.
Professional wrestling for the last 8 years, so plenty of familiarity between those two. But this is a huge situation for Meyer and Reed.
Yeah, that's Razor. Vazi, is that how you say that? AKA Razor. Formerly known as Razor. Still known as Razor. That's my guy. Molly Whopping. I ain't heard that word in a minute since last time I used it. Last time I get Molly Whopped at work. Back when I was having to serve Thanksgiving dinner to the people at the hospital that day. That's the last time I got Molly Whopped. And of course, every night I work at the country club, wash the dishes, I get Molly Whopped by dishes. When the X Division title was at stake, and look out, first class. Yeah, I gotta iron this WrestleMania experience out. I'm ready to go ahead and secure my stuff. You see the highlight? I haven't watched our highlight from the live yet, but you know how YouTube generates a random 1 minute highlight from the video? I put it up there before I jumped on the camera, but I haven't watched it yet. Razor, my Christmas, I can't complain, man. It was good. I got to sleep in till 11. Woke up, cooked me a little bit of breakfast. Passed back out till like 1. Went to my dad's wife's trailer. Hung out with them for a while. Then I went to my aunt's house, stopped by her house, hung out there for a while. And I came back here. What up, Aaron Teagle? How you doing? Always good to see you too, brother. Yeah, I wish Blake Monroe would have been here this morning, but she was not. So life goes on. I have to enjoy her on my wall of fame instead. Even if I could, it'd all be great. Put her picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Not so bad. I was wanting her to appear under my tree singing Glamorous Forever. So I could say, oh, 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 Blake Monroe. Oh, 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 she's got that glow. Oh, 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 Blake Monroe. Oh, 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 she's fine for show. Oh, 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 Blake Monroe makes me go wow. I got a whole song about it, bro. I'm working on it. That's in progress. And thanks to Mott's stream last night, I got 2 more potential parodies in my up my sleeve in the works. You wish Real was under your tree this morning? I felt that way about Blake Monroe, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it with me when I go to Vegas and hope that she's there and I meet her and she signs it. Might have to, I don't want to go to Florida, but I might have to go to the PC for a NXT show to get her to sign it. That might be what it takes if she's not at WWE World, or if it's one of those situations where she's okay in the wrestle place that autographs them on Facebook, maybe send it to them and have her autograph it that way. That might be an option if she's ever on there. To Trey from your wife, Blake Monroe. I want her to write that on there. You've said that before, bro, but that's a lot of work, Khaled. That's so much work because that room is so junky. So junky. That's my game room. That's actually where I play my PlayStation 5. The room you're talking about transforming into a Wyatt tribute room, Bray Wyatt tribute room. Razor said it's getting close for him to go to SmackDown on April 3rd. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. But it's even more closer for me to go to SmackDown in Charlotte in February and then SmackDown again in Raleigh in March. And then I'm going to WrestleMania in Vegas April 18th, 19th. We'll go ahead and put that out in the universe. Speak it into reality. I'm at Allegiant Stadium both nights. Let's go. No, you said it should be like the Firefly Funhouse. That's what you were saying. Transforming that extra bedroom of mine into that, which would be tough. It'd be cool. It's real badass if I could do it. But it would be really, really difficult to make that happen. Because I'm the type to try to do stuff by myself. I would have to have an army of people to help me do that. And I'd rather do stuff on my own. So I ain't gotta. I mean, I can get an action figure, a Bray Wyatt action figure. That's easier. Merry Christmas back to you, Cold Slayer. I can't complain. All is well. Hope you had a good Christmas too. Wearing my ugly Cena sweater. It's actually really dirty now. I gotta wash it tonight. We'll see. You never know what the future holds, bro. I'm gonna stand out because I'm gonna have like 4 belts with me while I'm walking around the streets of Las Vegas, like I did this year, just with the extra belt. I'm gonna stand out like a sore thumb, like I always do. But you have a Bray Wyatt action figure? I bet you do, Razor. How many action figures you got, Razor? Somebody was in Mont's channel last night. Somebody had like what 1,000. How many they say they had? It was some ridiculous. It might have been 10,000. It was some crazy large number of action figures they said they had been collecting for the past 10 years. It made my head blow off my shoulders. Y'all couldn't see me on camera at the time, but I was like, "Do what?" AJ Francis with a moonsault off the ladder. I remember that. Big dudes are not supposed to do that. Did I show y'all my John Cena I got myself this year? The LJN joint. Mont, you got to get your action figure game up. We got to get you into action figures, bro. I wasn't into them until like recent. Not like I am. I had a few, like a handful that came with the video games or that people gave me as a gift, but I never went out of my way. 300, like the movie Sparta? Jeez, that's a lot. Bro, Smoking Fingers was on top of it last night, bro. Them fingers was deadly. I was offing them trolls' heads left and right, bro. Troll busting. Troll busters. Yeah. Give me a Ghostbusters costume with the no troll logo on it or something. For real, I was busting them heads wide open last night. I was not playing. Because I know how they are. I know a troll when I see one. I dealt with them in this live chat too many times. What up, Tina? How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas back at you. Hope you had a great day. Them Smoking Fingers was on point last night, though, bro. I was lighting them up. I should call myself a troll buster. We had another name for it other than Smoking Fingers. Smoking Fingers is gonna stick. Like, hey, I like that. You've been watching WWE for over a decade of your life, and you've been collecting since. Wow, that explains why you got so many action figures. 300 is a lot. I might have 10 or 11 action figures. I haven't done a head count lately since I got this new one. Tina, look what I got. One of my many gifts to myself from myself. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I got like 11 action figures. So that there is my wife. If I can zoom without screwing this channel up. Matter of fact, let me share it real quick. Let me share the stream and attract some trolls so I can bust. I'll show you one more share. All right. Now, about that, there's my wife. My wife, Blake Monroe. That's who that is. That's the one I'm gonna get her to autograph in person. Hopefully, when I meet her one day, I want her to write to Trey, love from your wife, Blake Monroe. I want her to write that on there in pink. But I'll take purple as a backup. That's a new addition to the wall, and that's a new addition. And that one is autographed, but it came like that. I bought it at the NXT Greensboro show. But that right there, wow. They only had two left in WWE shops, so I had to get it. I just had to get it. And of course, my digital photo frame. You have a signed Jay Uso poster. That's fire. Mont's gonna want that. Digital photo frame is nice. I like that. Sorry, my hand's shaky. I probably should use white ink, but I think it would look better with pink or purple, or light purple. Meaning sure, color, shucky, ducky, quack, quack. Man, kiss. I could look at this thing all night long. Really. Pure temptation. Yeah, I met Hornswoggle last year, WrestleCade. Amanda Kiss. Maxine Dupree. Me at WrestleMania after night one, I think. I think that was after night one. Me at the hotel about to go to Allegiant Stadium. Diamond Dallas Page at WWE World. Tony Storm. She put her belt on my shoulder. Back then, she had the AEW World Women's Championship. Jackson Drake was randomly hanging out at WrestleCade this year. I was like, dude, you're Jackson Drake. Can I get a picture with you? Amanda Kiss and Leah Knight. I was belt flexing hard on that one. My arm's getting tired. Hold on. Cha Cha Charlie. I had to put a second one of Mina up there. We took like 4 or 5 pictures together. He was so cute. Santino Morella. Inspiration was going crazy for my Money in the Bank. Money in the Bank. They were going crazy. I was like the only one at WrestleCade with the Money in the Bank briefcase. Money in the Bank.
Out here at ringside has been demolished, Tom. How is anybody going to climb and grab those tag team titles?
Me and Mont Dog outside the R-Truth concert, belt flexing. Yeah, that's why she's pointing at it, because they kept on going crazy. Money in the Bank. One was said, and the other one was said. Yeah, Santino. Yep, I met Santino Morella. I had 4 belts with me, y'all. Look, I was stunting hard. That's me and Mont, belt flexing at WrestleCade. My mom, God rest her soul, after one of the shows we went to. That Amish wrestler who has a live chicken as part of his gimmick. Me hanging out at WrestleCade. I put them party boy pictures up here. Hopefully it turn out better. Me and a Macho Man cosplayer. I'm like, dude, I gotta get a picture with you. That was at SmackDown in South Carolina. WrestleCade last year. WrestleCade last year. What up, Bray? How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas back at you, bro. Me and Mom at SmackDown that year. That's the same show that we went to when she was holding that belt by herself. That was, I can't remember. Might have been in Charlotte for Vengeance Day. Lita.
Jeff Hardy's got his hands on him.
Jordan Grace. I herself, she remember that moment. She's like, nope, I was not ready for that picture. Masha Slamovich. I believe in Joe Hendry. Bailey. The hits keep on coming with this thing, y'all. B-Fab. Francine and Shane Douglas. Russell K. last year. Abdullah the Butcher. Russell K. last year. Pure Temptation. That was Russell K. this year. Oh, sorry. That was at Greensboro NXT show. Hank Tank, Jordan Grace. Paige. Sorry, I hit the button. Told you my arm's getting tired. Francine Shane Douglas. Mara Sade, Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. Kylie Ray, Smiley Kylie wanted to hold my belt. I'm like, I don't care. You can hold whatever you want. Looks like Indy Hartwell. You want to hold my Money in the Bank briefcase? You can go right ahead. R-Truth, Ron Killings, Matt Riddle, bruh. AJ Francis. Another shot at me and Indy.
Leave it to the Hardys.
Villa Fatu. Yeah, somebody thought B-Fab was my mom hanging up on my wall. Not even gonna lie, that was my therapist who thought that. Real One, formerly known as Enzo Amore. Look at his belt, though. That belt is fire. Elena Black, formerly known as Cora Jade. Ala Dawn. Zaya Brookside. You had one drink last night. I had 0 drinks. Unless we talking about eggnog. Theodore Long. Party Boy. That picture's still cut off. I gotta figure out how to make that not do that. I don't like how it's cutting their faces off. Even though it's on the wall right above them. Where's that?
Renaissance here for TNA wrestling as well as the Hardys, and we would not be able to go into the.
Cora left WWE because she had an OnlyFans account and they want to shut it down. I think even if she had to shut it down, they still would have done what they done because they don't like wrestlers having that kind of material out there if they're under contract with wrestling WWE. I like how my belt blends in with that background. That's fire.
The crossover moment of the year winner. It goes to none other than the global phenomenon, Joe Hendry.
Jesse McKay and Cassie Lee holding that picture up.
Champion, and for the first time ever, the reigning TNA World Champion appeared and competed at WWE's
ASJ, the commissioner of NBW. Aloysius Skipper Jenkins III, that was his name. BJ Ray. Bailey. I think it's about to cycle back through to the beginning. And he's like, Hornswoggle. Yeah, that was the beginning. Yeah, but my wife. There's my wife. Rob made me, aka Blake Monroe. My wife.
Against Mike Santana, who is getting his contractual wing back.
Just without messing up the
Kazarian called his shot and took the title from Santana weeks ago. Santana and Kazarian go one-on-one for the TNA World title.
Yeah.
Tickets now.
Some trolls are appearing. Hot fingers, where are you? Ain't no troll. What troll? What troll? Nah, my NXT belt is Mont's on right now. I didn't know he was live. I'm on my way, Khaled. Say less. I didn't know he was even live, bro. Thanks for letting me know.
We're going to find out one of the 2 captains, and they will discover who's on their team. All this and more when we return here on TNA Impact.
I'm on it. Sorry, y'all. I gotta handle business. I gotta have Mott's back when it comes to these trolls.
Well, that's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about, the TNA World Heavyweight title. If you don't want that title and you're in this company, you need to leave. That's what
I didn't know he was live.
Yes, sir. You see the championship belt being shown to the two challengers.
I'll be back to my live chat in a second, y'all. I'm trying to look out for Mott.
First pin, first submission to the here we go. There's the opening bell. We don't even know. They got something else better to do. They won't be able to watch it. This feels attention as we see Daniels take one. Such a punch there. The cheap shot. And AJ in it. I was gonna question whether there might be alliances or allegiances here, and I think we got that answered right off the bat. Daniels with a shot for Joe.
Thanks for letting me know, Khaled. 'Cause I got my notifications turned off on all socials and YouTube, so I don't get the notifications because I don't like the spoilers that come with it. If the shows are on and I have to work.
AJ after the shoulder block to the corner. Sends Joe for a ride. Back first into the turnbuckle. And wrap the arm right around the head and neck of Samoa Joe, and then just dip Daniels with the big ring. Yeah, well, it used to be a tight bond and friendship there.
I'm about to just smoke these trolls, bro.
AJ gets nailed in the corner as Joe leaves his feet to connect with the enziguri. It's over for a kick to Daniels to keep him down. And he follows up with a series of rights. With that man, gets ring round kick to the chest. Jumping leg ladder, dropping Joe. Just when Joe got that momentum rolling against AJ, that covered by Daniel. The back face manages to make Joe, but instead gets rolled up by AJ. I think it's, in my opinion, it's in AJ Styles' best interest to try and get.
If I even think it's an inappropriate thing, I'll let it go. All right, what y'all talking about? Sorry about that. Did I do anything with the fam today? Yeah, I went to my dad's wife's trailer, and I went to my aunt's house. Merry Christmas back at you. How you doing? I'm watching Collision next. Right now I'm watching TNA Impact. It's like a recap of stuff that happened throughout the year until they get one or two matches on the show tonight. My favorite football team, Tina, they don't do very well, but I like the Panthers because it's the hometown team. What's my Christmas gift? What, you being in my live chat? Is that the gift? My Christmas was. Oh, what up, Joe Potter? My Christmas was good. I can't complain. All is well. I got the rest.
You get to choose your team first in or presently.
And no, Tina, my NXT belt is still being re-leathered. I haven't heard from the guy yet. I'm trying to wait until after Christmas to ask him about the status of it because I know that Christmas for everybody is kind of hectic. Just trying to let it simmer, give him time to cook with the belt. Then I get an update. But I should have it back in January. Sometime next year, January, I should have it back in my hands. And you'll be the first ones to see it on camera with the new leather. I got a before and after picture of it. I'll probably put it as a post on YouTube so I can promote the guy and bring him some more business if he does the right thing and doesn't take my belt and run.
And one more. Not least. Thanks. Feel about your team.
I feel great, to be honest. I feel very confident. So let's get this started.
Best of luck to you, girl.
Thank you, girl.
We know about one of the captains for our main event, the Christmas surprise match. We're going to find out who the other captain is here on TNA Impact later this evening.
Yeah, you did miss the collab stream, J Hall. But the next, welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas, J Hall. But we're gonna collab again on Monday Night Raw live reaction. So if you want to see that, me and Mont collabing on a live, that's the next time we got it planned out. This coming Monday night for Raw. So set your alarm. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations.
Get your calendar mark. You'll know 8 o'clock Eastern Monday. Next collaboration with me and Mike. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Don't be trolling me on my chat, y'all. I ain't got my smoking fingers is itchy, and I will press that button and ban somebody. How you doing? I was excited too, man. That was a good night. Yeah, that stream that was a first, and that was a long time coming because we've been trying to make that happen since the R Truth concert back in what? Say that was November 1st. I just had to figure out logistics, how to do it, etc. You never know. Cody might turn heel. He's been on the verge of doing it for a minute. I know Mont glad to have his belts back, his babies, because he was on the live last night without no belts. I know he's glad to have them. I am in North Carolina. Wild, wild and handsome bird. Interesting username for you there.
Congratulations to every
Wait,
member
that's.
of the Elegance brand.
I'm reading his chat, talking to y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to moderate him while I'm on my live. Sorry about that.
This past summer at NXT Heatwave, where
Stream NXT together. Maybe. We'll see. I have to bump heads with Mont and see what he says.
many years of hard work for
I'm about to see what he says about that. I'm down. I'm down with collabing every time. A lot. Some people don't like when I do the live together like we did because the screen's different. Apparently, there's a border before he jumps into the live. April Denise, I don't know where you're at, but you're one of the ones that didn't like that look. Just like when I go live on my laptop, it looks different.
The Knockouts World Tag Team titles were on the line. The Elegance brand up against the champions, Spitfire.
Yeah, it's hard to keep them separated reading both chats. I'm giving it my all. I'm trying my best. He's outdoing me too. He's got 11 people watching him, 8 likes. I only got 5 people watching me with 5 likes. But again, I can't be mad at it. If he gets more success than me on YouTube, I'm happy. That's a win in my book because I helped him learn the ropes. I had a small role in it.
Sold out crowd here in El Paso, Texas. The storied El Paso County.
I miss Dana Brooke. I mean, what's her name? Heather by Elegance or Ash by Elegance? I kind of miss her. She's out with an injury. They're showing a commercial, or not a commercial, a highlight of a match that she was in. The concierge was in this match. Are you serious? When was this? Back in Sacrifice? That PLE? Dean Ambrose ain't returning to no Rumble. Somebody in his chat talking about Dean Ambrose returns for the Rumble. He ain't leaving AEW, y'all. Get that out your head. And if he does, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. Very surprised. You got a better chance of Chris Jericho coming back to WWE before Dean Ambrose.
Discussing his thoughts when watching anything that has to do with personal concierge. You don't want to get
Jay Hall. And also, bro, you crazy for sleeping stream. I woke up hella earlier seeing you online just to see you sleeping. Bro, I see people doing it on live right now. Like, if I was to channel surf the live streams right now, I bet I'd find at least one person on camera, bro. So I'm like, at least I got like a moving digital photo frame and some light up Merry Christmas lights in mine. That person just be slitting up. I'm like, if they can do it, I can do it. That Jay Hall, that was 8 hours and 18 minutes of me sleeping on camera. I've never done that before. 8 hours and 18 minutes of me sleeping on camera. I never thought in a million years I'd be doing that. I'm like, if they can do it, I can do it. I need to watch hours.
I love saving Shelly to death, but let's not turn a blind eye.
Callie, I see your comments on my first time you seeing Trey sleeping on stream. I thought Blake Monroe would appear on his bed. I wish. That, in my dreams, that's what was going on. I don't even care if trolls was in the chat when I was sleeping because I was asleep. What do I care? Let them say do what they want. They're just helping me out by watching it. At that point, you stop in on the stream, sleep stream, and let it play to help with the watch hours. Thank you, Bray. See, you get it. I was even watching myself on my laptop while that was streaming as well. Trying to get these watch. I'm so close too. I'm so close to getting monetized. Let me help my smoke these trolls, these smoking fingers. That's crazy that I'm able to compose my stream and moderate his at the same time. How you doing? They're showing Diamond Dallas Page. I didn't know DDP was in TNA versus Jeff Jarrett. What? I did not know Diamond Dallas Page was in TNA at all. Not even for one match. Crazy. Eat, delete, repeat. Mont is cooking. 20 people watching him, 11 people liking it. I'm trying to get on his level, for being real. That's why I got autographs on my belt. That's why I've got my if I can get to it, my epic book of wrestling stuff. That's why I got this. Mont, the one that inspired me to start that. Oh, Diamond Cutter countered by Jeff Jarrett. He told us smoking fingers, so I'm lighting them up, even though there's no shame in my game. I'll play two fields at once. What is the concierge wearing with the bow tie around his neck and everything? I'm glad I don't remember this man. But yeah, I bet if I scroll through the lives and just see what's out there. So far, everybody's actually on camera, not sleeping. But sometimes I'll find one random person sleeping on camera. But not this time. This time it's actually people based on the camera. Let me get back this troll busting, troll hunting. But yeah, this is a highlight from Sacrifice. Elegance Brand versus Sandy Luna and Toby Threat. Oh, this is for the belt. I remember this now.
The struggle with the Danny Luna. Was a hell of a shot. No doubt about it. Whoa! They're so flexible.
In the middle of the ring by Luna. Again, this probably happened back in August or something. I can't remember what order TNA pay-per-views happened. There's the Sacrifice, the Final Resolution. Final Resolution is always the last one. Danny Luna. Or Joey Threat, lighten them up. Lighten them up with them chops. Ooh, double clothesline. Totally. With the crotch chop like that. Pump kick. You gonna try a 619? No, the concierge jumped on Threat's back. He lays him out. Ooh.
Jody, countered by Elegance here.
Huge slam by Threat. Jody Threat, he got some skills. He's a pistol. He is a Spitfire. That's the name of the tag team that used to be Spitfire. TNA, 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 TNA.
Jody Threat alone in the ring with Ash by Elegance here.
Jody Threat. Promise Terry. Getting around the helicopter. And plants so hard. Push the concierge need to go sit down somewhere. Need to go put some damn clothes on.
But wait a second. That's the mercy of the man.
Oh, double team finished by the Spitfire tag team.
Beautifully done. Oh, the moment is right. And look at this. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Look at that setup here by
And Ash by Ellis. That's when they won the belts, yeah. Because they had the concierge, it was like 3-on-2. We know the concierge can't wrestle, but he still helped them get the win in a way. What up, Bruno? How you doing? Welcome in. How was your Christmas? Hope all is well with you. I feel like Sacrifice was earlier in the year, like maybe February.
Congratulations to the Elegance brand, your Knockouts Tag Team of the Year, and Act by Elegance, the Knockout of the Year. Sincerely,
Wow.
never see personal concierge service again. Welcome back to TNA Impact. I'm your host.
The year-end awards are announcing all the winners as the show progresses.
Tonight, we are celebrating
Ash by Elegance is the knockout of the year. I can't believe that.
2026. Such a bright future for TNA Wrestling. The premiere of TNA Thursday Night Impact, just 3 weeks away from tonight, January 15th. That night will be live in Dallas, Texas, for the premiere of
SmackDown. That's tomorrow night. Tonight is TNA Impact and AEW Collision. Special night for AEW. Normally it's on Saturday, but they're doing it tonight since they got their big show coming up on Saturday. I mean, sure, I'm a defending champion, but you don't want the smoke or the fire that comes with it, so I don't think you want that kind of problem. I don't think you want them kind of issues. How you doing?
Division star here. This should surprise absolutely no one. He is the youngest X Division champion of all time.
The youngest X Division champion of all time, Leon Slater. He's the X Division star of the year. Of course he is. Deservedly so. And finishing move of the year. Again, deservedly so.
For my second one right here with the X Division Star of the Year, and I can't thank you lot enough. Heading into 2025, this was one of the goals on the top of my list.
I like Leon Slater. That's my guy.
To knock it off. So from the boy, from the youngest in charge, from your youngest ever.
You get me.
Champion, I appreciate you lot. You get me.
I like when he says that.
Congratulations to Leon Slater. Right now, let's look back at one of the biggest.
The current champions in WWE, you got Cody Rhodes on SmackDown, and you got CM Punk on Monday Night Raw. Those are your current champions on Raw and SmackDown. And then, so far as the girls go, Jade Cargill got one of the belts. Who's the other female champion on? Jade Cargill's a SmackDown champion, right? But I can't call the other champion. Rhea Ripley. I'm drawing a blank as far as the other.
Muscle up the X Division champion. Slater's not trying to bite off more than you.
Sorry, I'm having to bust a troll.
Oh, dear God. Oh, no, nothing's again. Hold on a second. And it's moments like this that not only wow the world, but open up opportunity for Slater.
Sorry, I'm very distracted in a good way.
To the floor. Got back inside. Title can only change hands via pinfall or submission in the ring.
Oh, over the top rope. So Moose caught him. This is Moose versus Leon Slater from back in Slammiversary. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank as to who the other women's champion is. Oh, Stephanie McCure. Stephanie McCure is the women's champion on Raw, and then Jade Cargill is the women's champion on SmackDown. I knew it would come to me again. Locked in and multitasking. Yeah, you should get back into it though, thick man. It's really good. Wrestling is blowing up, bro. I'm just saying. Especially WWE. And especially TNA. And NXT even more than the two. NXT is probably the best brand out of the three.
Of Leon Slater, Dusty, Jeff Hardy, Explicator. Slater is adorning here tonight. And in attendance this evening.
I'm so glad Leon Slater beat Moose for that X Division Championship. He deserves it.
Slater perched up top. When he saw a moment, Moose though rises to counter.
Pop-up power bomb by Moose. NXT Tuesday, December 30th. Moose versus Ethan Page for the NXT North American Championship. That's next week. And I hope Moose beats him. I still can't believe I'm going for Moose in that because I don't like the system or any member of it.
Just bypassing the ring post there all the way to the takeout Moose on the floor. 7,623 filling the UBS Arena on Long Island, New York, the highest attended event in TNA wrestling history in North America. Biggest stage will require your God. Just about to say it require the biggest play from Slater, but if Moose to keep up that level of physicality, I don't know how much left Leon Slater has. TNA anniversary still the number one.
Do you get a new belt for Christmas? Nah, I'm saving my money to go to WrestleMania. No, it's not SmackDown. Oh, yeah, Friday Night SmackDown and then Monday Night Raw. That's right. But tonight is Thursday, so we got TNA Impact and AEW Collision. Normally AEW Collision comes on Saturdays, but it's a special week for them because they got their big show Saturday, so they pushed it to Thursday instead. Yeah. One of our friends is going to Monday Night Raw in Florida. That's going to be awesome. They're going to have a good time. Oh, it's Friday. What part of the world are you in, Stick Man? If it's Friday already, you must be on the other side of the globe. You're over there in United Kingdom or something, right? I'm just guessing. Zambia? Wow. First time I had somebody chime in from Zambia. Thanks for talking to me in the live, man. Greetings back to you from the United States. Zambia. Wow. I like interacting with people from all across the globe in here. AJ Styles, Samoa Joe. I don't know who or where this was at. It was a Christmas time because somebody wearing a Santa hat in the crowd. This is when it was six-sided ring and everything. You can tell this is a clip from 2005, 2004, if I had to guess. What show is it, though? Can't tell. It's the algo that pushes their content all over the world or to people they know will watch their content like me. I'm just glad you're here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support, man. Like I said, it's always good to meet people from across the globe like that. I think that's neat. I met people from Australia, United Kingdom, India, Brazil, Indonesia. I played every state in the United States almost. Oh, well, who rap? AJ Styles up against the barricade though. Turning Point. This was Turning Point from I guess in 2005. Bruno, I know you like Rhea Ripley. That's your favorite wrestler, I feel like, out of everybody, male and female. Whereas my favorite female wrestler, he might be my favorite wrestler out of all of them, of all time, even Blake Monroe, my wife. Did I meet Jay and Jimmy Uso? I have not, Stick Man. I've met a lot of wrestlers, but not them two. That's what keeps scrolling through on this digital photo frame behind me is all the different wrestlers that I've met.
Most thinking about another spare. Charging it lands. Wait a second.
John Cena. You like John Cena too, Bruno? Is John Cena, Rhea Ripley, them your favorite? My smoking fingers was on point tonight, like they were last night, lighting them up. I had to ice some things down last night after his stream, man. Busting all these trolls. 10 likes. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Smash the like button. Power drive the subscribe button. Send your friends over the top rope by sharing the stream with them. Go for the pin and follow me on socials. You know what I mean? Yada what I mean? Rey Mysterio. Yeah, I like Rey. Rey Mysterio's cool. Legend. I remember I got to pat him in the back during a live event. I don't know if it was Raw or SmackDown, but he was fighting in the crowd. I got to pat him on the back and say, "Woo, yeah, get him, Ray." Won't ever forget that moment. Miles Devane. You sound familiar, Miles? Jog my memory. Normally I would say, of course I remember you, but having trouble remembering this one. Did you change your name? You started WWE Roman Reigns era, some of the 2000 special aggression. All right, I see the era when you started watching this product. It's not bad. That was a good time in wrestling. Good time to be a fan. Looks like right now. We should spirit them in the air. You got a hot take? What? Oh, now I remember you. Say less. Now I remember you, Miles. All you had to do was just the hot. You were one of the only ones that said it like that. Hot take. I remember you now. Say less. How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas. Jimmy clears Ray. Jay. Maybe. It'll take a lot of work for that to happen, though. Because Jay's always been the more prominent of the two, I feel like. All because Jimmy's older. Jay still cooks a little more. Leon Slater, tried his finisher. 100% in your books. No doubt. Then you're going to do a Swanton 450 or 450 Swanton, however you call it. Boom. Swanton 450. Pretty. No wonder that's the move of the year, finishing move of the year. Merry Christmas right back at you, cool drummer. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining me, bro. Hope you had a great day. Hope you got all the things you wanted and more. Hope that for everybody who be in my streams. Just like you, April Denise. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas. Hope, like I just said, I hope you got everything you wanted and more. Hope it was a great day for you. And I hope your arm is getting better.
An unforgettable.
Can you be modded up? I don't know, Miles. Depends. I don't. How old are you? I got enough mods as it is. What's your age?
Finishing move of the year and X Division Star of the Year. However, Leon Slater was also a part of
Having to smoke these trolls. Sorry.
TNA Wrestling.
You're out of the cast. That's good news. That's good. You don't have to worry about that. I know cast can be itchy underneath it, and you can't scratch it. I know you're glad to be out of that. Yeah, if you type it in with no spelling errors or something, I got you. You're 27. Okay. Oh, let me see. Where's it at? Oh, I see. Oh, I like that. It's pinned. Yeah, it's there, April Denise. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate you. You're always so sweet. I feel like he's exaggerating his age as well. I don't know, Miles. Ask me again in a week or so. Keep on showing up. Because this is my first time seeing you in a while, Miles. I need moderators who are going to show up consistently. Like, I don't need people to be there every now and then, ever so often. I need people to be there every time I go live, you know? Like April Denise always stops by every time I go live. That's why she's a mod. One of the many reasons she's a mod. That and she clocks T like nobody else can. Punk. Yeah, I like Punk. There is no hate. What do you mean hate? That's no hate. That's just me trying to be lyric. You could be a Yeah, you could be a troll in disguise. Yeah, I just said it. I gotta vet you before I just make you a mod. I can't just make every person a mod when they ask. That's asking for trouble. Thanks, Stick Man, for the support and for the dedication. I appreciate that. Thanks for understanding, Miles. I appreciate you not making a big deal about it. Shadow didn't take it that well. You can teach him a thing or two. Like I said, get back to me. Keep showing up. Ask me again in the future, and we'll rethink it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, and even if you're not here the whole time during the live, you at least stop by, say hey, check in, make sure I'm all right, bust some trolls if needed. Gotta go check on your little sister. Might have to go, you know, do something in real life, which I'm not mad at. I've always said real life comes first. My podcast, back burner. I've been praying for you too. I pray for everybody in my live chat, whether they're nice to me or not. I've been praying for every single person that I interact with every day, whether it's in person or on virtual. I pray for every single one of y'all. God knows my heart. So when I say bless everyone I've ever, I always ask the Lord to bless everyone I have ever interacted with in their own unique ways. That's my exact prayer request every night before I go to bed. All right, Miles. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you do, Prev. Yeah, you do, April Denise. And now you got me doing the same thing on Mont's chat. I'm gonna have to bust some trolls on his live.
From the first base of TNA Wrestling.
Don't forget the code word, Mont. I gotta tell him that. I can't even hear him though. I'm trying to do my own thing. Our next collab is gonna be Monday, April Denise. We got it planned out for Monday Night Raw live reaction. That's the next time we'll be collaborating and live together. Hope you show up for that.
11 years endorsing
You know, Seth did still the
I know I got
century moment. How can I forget that moment? That was crazy. The heist of the century when he cashed in.
TNA Wrestling and WWE.
That was crazy.
Anything.
Couldn't believe that moment, man.
Contributions of AJ Styles and countless others that TNA Wrestling now has the opportunity coming up in.
Thanks, April Denise. I appreciate you always being there for me, being so kind. You're so sweet. And like I said, soon, my goal is by the end of this year, I'll be the first step of monetization, which means you'll be able to send me a super chat. So instead of you sending me whatever like you want to do, you can just put a chat in there and then attach it to that instead. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get the watch hours. That's why I was on camera sleeping. Did you see that, April Denise? 8 hours and 18 minutes of me sleeping on camera. I did that last night just so I can get my watch hours up. Mont said, luckily I don't snore. I do snore, but luckily I didn't snore last night because I was passed out on camera the whole time. I almost want to turn Bluetooth off on the phone, on the iPad, so I can hear his comments. since I'm not listening. Like nothing's playing through. This is only for the mic. You can't see it because of the hat, but yeah, I got earbuds in, but I can't hear his stuff. I feel like I need to be there because April Denise, what up? Glad your arm's doing better. Hopefully it'll be better than it was before. Oh no, not bad news. I'm not ready. No. It's Christmas. No bad news. What up, Amy? I saw that smoking fingers. I'm on the job too. I'm moderating him while I'm on my live at the same time. And he is killing me in the numbers. He's got 12 people watching him and 26 likes. I've got 6 people watching me and only 11 likes. I got half his numbers, literally. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to have to step up to his level. Hope you had a great Christmas, Amy. What is what? Yeah, what? April Denise, you got me sitting here with bated breath. You're bored. I'm sorry. What can I do to make it better? I had 410 views on my sleep stream. I'm weak because there was 400 people watching me sleep at one point. Yeah, that's funny that I had 410 views on a sleep video. What up, big WWE queen? How you doing? Can I draw? You seen it, April Denise? I showed you my drawings. I'm trying to design my own brand logo. Okay, I'll show it again. I was gonna draw Penta, but I'm still trying to work out my own thing first before I take on a new project. Where's it at? I showed you my drawings, April Denise. Remember you said you're gonna try to get one and have me autograph it? I might try to raffle it off there once I get monetized. Most people who send a super chat get entered into a raffle, do that for a week, and then pull a name out the hat, and let somebody win it that way. I don't know. I've been thinking about how I can do a raffle up here to try to increase my viewership and get y'all something. Draw a WWE logo. I can try. Well, you're here now, Tina, and that's all that matters. I appreciate that. Yeah, TNA is on. It's a special Christmas episode, though. Hey, thank you for that, stick man. All that is gonna happen. I don't know about the Usos. I might try to meet them at WWE World next year if they're available. But getting monetized and going to WrestleMania, those are given. That's definitely gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. I almost bought tickets to WrestleMania, hotel, airfare, all that stuff before I jumped on this channel, but
Yeah, why did Mara get to go first?
I'm trying. It's a big decision. That's a big purchase. I'm trying to make sure all my T's are crossed, I's are dotted before I spend that much money on a vacation. I think you're right, April Denise. That's why I didn't. One of the reasons why I didn't do it. I can try to draw the WWE logo. I'd rather trace it because I'm more of a. This is tracing paper. The things I'm using to make my own logo is tracing paper.
Any more? Two more, okay. This one.
But I can definitely. I still like this a lot. I still think that is fire. Did I show you that yet, Tina? The possible idea for my podcast logo. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Lately, I've been feeling like that looks too much like my. Yeah, it looks like me, but it looks like him more because of the glasses. So I don't know. I might change some more stuff on it. What belts? No, that's somebody else's chat. Um, yeah, I know. And he probably heard me say that you got to be 18 or older to be a mod. So he's just lying about his age. So I'll do it. I'm hip to it. I'm on it. I'm gonna try to trace that WWE logo since you want me to draw it out. I trace. I don't draw. I trace, which is a form of drawing, I guess.
Make its new home on AMC. TNA Thursday Night Impact will be every Thursday beginning January 15th from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern on AM210 that night, January 15th. We kick it all off with the premiere live
Having to bust some
AMC
trolls.
in Dallas, Texas.
I'm moderating mod at the same time as I'm live. Wow, well that bled through. That's kind of neat looking. It was so deep, it bled through on the other side of the page. Y'all probably can't see that.
We want to look at match of the year. This was absolutely.
All right, I'll be here April release. I'll be here for at least another maybe 2 hours or something like that.
Brutal rivalry. Right now, we want to go to one half of the participants in that match.
Let's see if I can do this on camera. I can't have the dirt over my shoulder from doing this stuff. I've even got special drawing pencils. I don't know if it's still around April Denise, but because I'm trying to design my own logo and stuff, I got charcoal pencils specifically designed to draw, which I need to sharpen because I've been using them so much. What is nice? That is nice. Look good. You like it? Really, Tina? What do you like the most about it? What do you like the least about it? Anything I should change? Anything I should do different? I've got a few complaints about it because I'm my own worst critic. I'm a perfectionist. So the T and the P, the fonts are different. That's one of the things I'm noticing. The second thing I notice is part of the beard is kind of darker. And the third thing I'm noticing is the glasses are thicker on one side than the other side. Now that I pointed it out, you see exactly the things I'm talking about. Other than that, I think it's cool. I've been working on this thing for weeks. I don't have much free time working 3 jobs and all. Wait, I gotta make sure nothing going on in this chat. Do not count out Ali when it comes to getting brutal. Ali turned into a human torpedo. Mustafa Ali versus Mike Santana at Rebellion. I remember this match. I definitely remember seeing this one live. See if I can draw this out for you. It should be quick too, since it's just the WWE logo. I can even color. I got colored pencils. Like I said, I've been trying my best to do stuff like my own art. So it's no copyright infringements. My own the idea of my own design. I mean, not now with the WWE logo. I'm just doing this for April Denise because she asked me to. Still showing highlights from stuff that happened this year. Because I was wanting to do like modify the WWE logo to be my logo with the initials. That was my initial plan with it. But then I did how I sign my initials in real life. I did that instead. Shoot me my colored pencils, but they're underneath me. No. Told you. I went and got an investment. That's an investment for me. Investing in myself is what I call all of this. The room, me doing my own logo, me meeting the wrestlers, networking, meeting people, me being on a first name basis with Real One, formerly known as Enzo Amore. All that's an investment. So hopefully one day I can get the life and the opportunities that I want. What up, Queen? I see you in the chat, Phil. What up? What up? What up? What up? Told you I could trace my butt off. I used to do this a lot back when I was growing up as a kid. Wait, it's quiet tonight. It's very quiet in my chat because everybody's in Mont's chat. He's got 32 likes and 9 people watching him. And I am not mad at it. Did I get anything for Christmas? I got myself a lot of stuff, but so far as other people, my dad gave me some money. His wife gave me like clothes and some candy and stuff. My Secret Santa gave me a cool boombox. I thought that was pretty neat. My Secret Santa for my daytime job. They really knocked it out of the park with me. I was surprised that was in that bag. And the sweet couple I sit next to at church every week, they gave me a pot to cook in because they know I got a new stove. They gave me that and a knife so I could do my cooking. But I got myself a lot of stuff like this digital poster frame behind me that I got for myself. That light up neon sign I got for that Blake Monroe picture. I dare say even that Blake Monroe picture. Both of those I got for myself. This action figure, got that for myself. Um, Even that belt, I got that months ago. That was an early Christmas present to me from me. So yeah, I got a few things today. Yeah, I almost want to go get it. Aaron Teagle, what up? How you doing? Right. When you finish your logo, you should go to Office Depot and Staples and get it scanned. So you can digitize it. That's the plan, Jay Hall. Ever since you told me that idea, I'm gonna do that. I just gotta, like I said, all the different designs I've got, I'm gonna put on my YouTube post and let y'all vote on which one is the one I'm gonna go with. And once I get those votes in and the winner is determined, I'll take that picture to Office Max, like you're saying. Because, like I said, I want y'all to pick between. I'm gonna show you again which ones you're gonna pick from. For one, it's the insignia, kind of like the WWE logo, the WWE with the swoosh under it. My version of that, what's gonna define me, it's either gonna be that or that, unless I can come up with a different one. So y'all are gonna vote on one of those two. That's one of the things I'm gonna have y'all vote on. The next thing y'all are gonna vote on. Wait, Jay Hall. Jack Perry's gonna win. I kind of like him just because he got the same last name. Used to do graphic design, so I'll try to get your best advice logo. I used to do graphics design too. When I was in school for my computer information technology degree, we did graphics design a lot too. So that's why I'm kind of rekindling that creative part of my past. You know what I'm saying? I make a good drawing of myself. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina. You said two, so you like the one that looks. You like this one more, Amy. I know which one you're saying. I think you told me that before, Amy. You like that one more out of the two. Duly noted. And then you guys are gonna vote on which one of these is the better of the options. Which one of these I should go with. So it's either this one. It's real faded. Sorry it's so light. But that was the first idea that I had. The first concept. I ought to put every single one of these up there and let y'all vote. Which this is pretty much the same thing I just showed you, just with a mouth. Or this one. That was when I started experimenting with the glasses as the look. They get better as they go. That one I kind of try to erase the mouth with, so that's probably not gonna be the one. I'm just showing y'all how it evolved over the time I've been doing this. This one's not bad, but it doesn't have nothing on the glasses. But I think that was cool. That was when it started to really take its shape, come to fruition. And I started putting words in the glasses. like Jay Uso does. P double P. That's why the P is squared.
No way. Ali, huge risk here.
So then I didn't like how that T was slanted, so I straightened everything out. I like that one a lot too, especially how like the shading makes the T and the P pop out of the glasses, like the rays. I kind of like that. But then I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. But then I was like, what would it look like if I put my name in the glasses instead of PP? And I shaded the beard and the hair. I like the look with the hair and the beard black only. I like that vibe too. And that was when I was trying to make it look like you, but Trey instead. But I didn't like how it looked. Like the letters, the size of the letters was weird. So once again, I tried to do it as straight as I could and get just my name in it. Like I said, I've been. This is what I mean by this is a job. So I'm sitting here putting in work. Welcome back, Miles. How you doing? Wait. Oh, okay. So you already know then. You got the whole community behind you. Thank you, Jay Hall. Thank you for the support, all you guys. And this is when it starts to get to where it is currently in its condition with the. And then I started putting my idea to put the yeet, delete, repeat in a caption in a thought bubble. That's all months I did. I just ran with it, which ended up with the final result that I showed you earlier. That's probably the winner, right? Right, sir, Amy. Amy, that's probably the best one of everything I showed you, right? Something fell. I got so many paperwork, different odd and end things. Whole lot going on in my world.
Oh, we knew this one would get dangerous. Look out. Ali.
No, you do not get to be mod since you came back. You said that's definitely the one, Amy. I'm willing to make Amy a mod before you. Amy, how old are you? Be honest. Just curiosity. You don't even have to tell me. You don't even have to tell me your age. Don't tell me if you don't want to. I know how it is. Some people don't like their real age out there in public. You don't have to. I'll take that back. You don't have to tell me your real age. But you're mad cool and you're mad supportive, just like Jay Hall.
The top rope, come on. Get me through the table. How is Mike Santana breathing, let alone still kicking out? This is a notice.
Oh, I'm supposed to be finishing that drawing for April Denise. I'm taking requests now, apparently. I appreciate it, Amy. Was it you that wanted me to wear the cowboy hat? Is that you, Amy, that always says, "Where's the cowboy hat? Break out the cowboy hat." I can't remember who that was, but I feel like that's you too. It's not perfect, this logo, this WWE logo that I'm designing, but something.
That was all funny games with Mike Santana and John Schuyler.
Yep, I knew that was you. I knew that was you. You don't have to go. Just quit being so persistent on wanting to be a mod. All right, Miles, before you go, I'm going to tell you what a former store manager would tell me when I would always ask to be partner of the quarter or some kind of recognition from the team. I'd always ask to be recognized for my hard work. And she would always say, well, if you're asking to be recognized for something, you probably don't deserve it. She was a see you next Tuesday, but that was what she would always tell me when I asked. Sorry, I had to bust the troll. you ask for something like that and persistently ask for something like that, you probably don't deserve it. You earn it. Earn it, don't deserve it. Like, prove you're worth it. Hype my channel up. Like, do like Keith does and say, hey, don't forget, guys, subscribe, like, comment, share, follow. Or share the thing with your friends, you know what I'm saying? Prove it. Prove you're worth me making you a mod. Amy's proved it. Matter of fact, bada boom. Amy, you're a mod in the room. How you doing? Because she's shown up consistently and she has proved that she is worth me taking a chance on her. Thank you, Amy. Congrats on the promotion.
No. And wait a second, Ali, not stopping. Ali, you can't chance him. Ali, don't let
Your mom's birthday today? Really? I know you won't. You haven't yet. And I know you won't. Thank you, Amy.
here to support the message, the campaign, the path of Mustafa.
You haven't disappointed me now, and I don't think that's ever gonna happen. You show up, you're sweet, support me. You always say want the cowboy hat. You inspire me to break out the JBL look. And I'm not like that. You help me step out of my comfort zone, put myself out there. So I appreciate you.
Here to help Ali send it to everybody here in Los Angeles and around the world. Great hands are incapacitated.
Miles, please don't ask me to make you a mod again today. Give me a at least a 24 hours before asking me again, okay?
Again. Natasha Steele's standing to
You asking me to be a mod every 5 seconds is something that a 7-year-old would do. That's why I don't think you're really 27. I think you're just 7. Leave the 20 out. How you doing? That's like you're lying to me about your age. Oh, Razor's Edge off the apron through the table. Wait, this person keeps saying, "Why are you kicking me out of the stream? Are you kicking me out of the stream?" And say it one more time, and I'm gonna kick you out myself, bro. I'm modern for mine, by the way. I know you're trying to get me so, and I appreciate that. Rome wasn't built overnight, though. Like Amy had been showing up for months before I made her a mod tonight, just to give you a little perspective for you.
to the mat, to wherever in this Falls Count Anywhere match. Will have third times the charm of Mustafa Ali. That's the great hands.
The great hands. I'm not a fan of the great hands or Ali. Those guys are jerks.
Somehow the Falls Count Anywhere matchup has continued.
Can't believe I slept on camera for 8 hours. I'm still tripping. I'm shooketh at the fact that I did that. Shooketh. All right, I'm about done with this. Hopefully April Denise, it's been about 15 minutes. Hopefully she'll be back and can see it since she asked me to do it. It looks pretty freaking good too. Y'all can probably see that. You can see part of it. And yeah, Amy, tell him again. Amy didn't even have to ask to be a mod because she proved her worth, and I gave it to her without her asking for it. More if April needs to show up before I unveil this. All love back at. I agree. It's all love for me too, Miles. Tough love. Earn it, bro. Earn it. I can't wait until I can wear contacts again. Just a few more days. You're not being a bother if you're not asking every 5 minutes. Asking 5 minutes is a bother. I'm just chilling and vibing. That's not a bother.
Deliberately obliterating themselves to win this matchup on the way. He's got a hold of that ball like a bag. There's Santana. I don't know if Santana's aware.
That barbed wire wrap baseball bat though. I remember this. This was a rebellion. Santana Ali, like a street fighter something. Yes, Miles, you got good eyes, my friend. This Cora Jade action figure is double signed. I had her sign it as Elena Black there, and as Cora Jade there. Double signed when I met her at WrestleCade last month. Very observant, my friend. I'm glad Mod. I'm glad Mod has another mod in there now, so I can lay back, let my smoking fingers cool off a little bit. Oh, if you think that's cool, R-Truth. When I met him a few months ago, double signed this one. That's where I got the idea to have Cora double sign that one. He signed it as R-Truth there, and as Ron Killings there, and he wrote on it, "Thanks for being a fan." Yep, thanks for being a fan, Ron Killings. And then he signed it R-Truth there at the same time. Double sign with no name. It's not personalized, so that's worth a lot more than if he had wrote to Trey on it or something, you know?
What an amazing 2025 it's been, man. I feel it's really enough great.
He was a great guy too, by the way. R-Truth was so nice. Real stand-up guy.
One-on-one with Mustafa Ali, Rebellion.
You said that Cooks, the Ron Killings autograph.
Sure.
You think that Cooks?
Very personal.
I like it.
Him trying to come at me in so many different ways, but man, like
Just like my John Cena autograph, which is right about here. Ignore my name on the CD because back then we had to write your name on your CDs so nobody would steal them and claim them as their own. So the only reason why my name is on this is so nobody would steal it.
Let's get it. Mike Santana wins the brutal.
That's John Cena's autograph right there, yo.
Mustafa Ali at Rebellion 2025.
From 2003, if I had to guess.
Congratulations to Mustafa.
I think that's when I met him. When did this album come out? That'll give me a time frame of when it happened, when I met him.
He is your 2025 TNA Male Wrestler of the Year.
2006?
And
or was that a 5? I can't tell.
Wrestler of the
But regardless,
there it is.
John Cena's autograph on that CD.
I was known
because Amy's a sweetheart and she always shows up for me. I'm glad you're back, April Denise. I feel like doing it. That's why she's a mod. Here's what you wanted, April Denise. I did it. It looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And I'm glad you told me to do that because I'm going to cut it up, chop it up, mess around with it, and try to make my logo, that. I'm going to try to do something like that or that,
for the rest of my family,
but use that kind of design, that kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying?
I don't got a lot to say, but I will say this. 2026. Y'all ready?
April Denise, chill out, cool it. Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. He's actually been hyping my channel up, been trying to get people to subscribe and like the video, which I would like to have more likes because Mott's got 36 likes on his videos. I've got what, 13? I've got a third of the likes, literally. That's crazy. He's cooking. He's cooking good up there.
Check out TNA Thursday Night Impact every Thursday, beginning January 15th from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern.
And I can't do nothing but like it. I can't do nothing but support it and show my love for Mont
Saturday,
Dog.
January 17th. It's Genesis.
Even if he's
live on
blowing me
pay-per-view
out of the
on
water
TNA
right now.
Boston that night. Mike Santana gets his contractual rematch for the TNA World Championship as he goes one-on-one with the reigning champion, the conniving Frankie.
I just told him, I said, bro, you are crushing it right now.
TNAWrestling.com for upcoming events in Dallas, Texas, as well as Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, when we come back, we will round out the 2000.
This is about over. At 24 more minutes left on Impact, then I can start Collision. Main event, the first ever Christmas surprise match coming up next. This is the part of the night I've been looking forward to the most because it's 10 competitors that we don't know who they are. This is the only live match on Impact this week. I'm ready. Merry Christmas right back at you, Jose. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh man, you might everybody at the tap out here. All the way to Samoa Joe, right across the back of Austin Aries. Referee Brian Hebner checking to see if the Aries is going to take him instead.
It's Gunther and Jey Uso, the rivalry. No, it was Gunther and John Cena. Jey Uso's been feuding with LA Knight a little bit lately. And really, it was what? I think this coming Monday night. Is it the Usos versus AJ Styles and Dragon Lee for the Tag Team Championships this coming Monday? I think that's the match was set for next Raw. They're trying to get back into the title hunt. But Jay's been beefing with a little bit of LA Knight, a little bit of CM Punk.
Aries going to try and fight back out of the corner. Joe going in for the kill. This year, man, it's just been physical.
For one, why are you typing in all caps? That makes it seem like you're screaming and hollering. For two, you reacting this way makes it sound like you're not 27, like I was saying. And for three, there's nothing wrong with me. What is wrong with you? You're drinking soda? Tina, I'm drinking H to the Izzo. Not yet, April Denise. Who is the best champion right now? I gotta go CM Punk. Miles, cool it, or else April Denise is gonna clock your T and you're gonna be done, buddy. I'm trying to give you a benefit of the doubt, but I'm trying with you, bro. I don't see why you come at me sideways like that, or my mods for that matter. Who will dethrone Cody Rhodes? Good question. That's a very valid question. I'm guessing. I thought Drew McIntyre was gonna do it. Actions speak louder than words, April Denise. That's why I feel like he's fabricating his age because of the way he's interacting with the live chat. And I've dealt with a bunch of people who say one thing or another, etc. But going back to this question from Christiana, is that how you say that? Who would dethrone? Who would dethrone Cody Rhodes? I'm hoping maybe Chris Jericho comes back and does that, or Obafemi almost did, but it was not a title match. Maybe I almost want some eggnog. You talking about tea? I want eggnog. I know. I'm trying to get you to be better at calming your temper, though.
We also can't wait for the premiere
because he really is trying to chill. He really is trying. I will give him that.
That night on AMC. You can get your tickets now via TNA.
Amy gets it. Thank you, Amy. That's why I made her a mod right there. That comment right there, April Denise, is why I made Amy a mod. She's trying to keep the peace. She's promoting the channel. and she's encouraging me to continue to be on the up and up with my drawings and my live streams.
Thinking of Chris, we all love Bay, and it was wonderful to see.
But that's just more evidence of him not being that age. Him saying, nah, nah, whatever.
Injury unbreakable 2025 in his hometown of Los
That's
Vegas.
just proving my point.
Ace
The nah, nah, whatever.
And then it was incredible.
Or screaming at me in all caps earlier. That'd be...
Massachusetts. You couldn't tell the story of TNA wrestling without Chris Bay, and it was wonderful to see Bay announce the official attendance for Bound for Glory 2025.
Yep, exactly what Amy said. Just ignore it and enjoy me. Who is the best WWE couple, past or present? Another good question, Christian. I like this. Keep those coming. I like that interaction. Power couple. When I think power couple, I hate to say this. I'm not gonna say it. I almost said Miz and Maurice, but I'm gonna pick Lita and Edge because that was some steamy, hot content that they were putting out every week on Raw. Or Triple H and Stephanie. That power, that's the ultimate power couple right there.
JDC. Johnny Dango Curtis.
Sorry, I believe about it too much, making me mad and trying to ruin my day. Don't let it ruin your day, April Denise. Ignore it. Tone it out like I'm doing. Bronson Reed maybe could destroy it. I mean, yeah, Bronson Reed might could dethrone Cody. You're right. That would be terrible. That would be horrible if he beat Cody and then Braun Breaker beat CM Punk and they both had the belts. That would be the horriblest thing that could happen. I hope that doesn't happen. Seth and Becky are best. That's a good prediction. Okay. Can't be mad at it. That's your opinion. That's another power couple, though.
Christmas surprise match. This is your main event.
He was vibing, though. He won't do nothing wrong to me. It ain't a lot of choices to beat Cody. Exactly, Amy. Who we got on SmackDown that can even come close with Cody, you know? It would have to be somebody to come up from NXT or a surprise return that would do it, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Obafemi drafted to SmackDown. I think he'd have his number. Or, I don't know, Ricky Stanks. I doubt it. But he's got the same kind of charisma, same kind of vibe. Best couple, Macho Man and Elizabeth. Amy, I didn't think about that, but you're right. I like that one. Macho Man and Elizabeth, yeah, they were a power couple too. I didn't even think about Macho and Elizabeth. Elizabeth! I love the way the Macho Man used to say her name. Elizabeth! Used to crack me up. He left the H off the end. Elizabeth! Like he was calling her the B word without calling her the B word. No, Miles, you're not hating. I don't think. April Denise, he's chilling. Let him cook. Let him vibe. Triple H and Stephanie. That's what I said, Bray. So far as power, they were able to make matches, determine outcomes, make the referee restart match if they didn't like the way it was going down. Like that's why I picked Triple H and Stephanie as the most brutalist power couple ever in WWE.
Saying one of these is not like the other. There's a couple of these that aren't like each other.
Let me help mod out. Let me help mine out mod for a second. Hold on. Trolls are coming. I gotta smoke my fingers up, light them up. They were chilling for a while in his chat, but now all of a sudden he's getting some more heat.
So that's one team. Here is captain of team two.
And their opponents, introducing the second team captain, Burrow Dudley.
Now Marshade and Ryan Nemeth have a very checkered past. I'll put it that way.
I guess that person's ruining it. They just ruined SmackDown for me in his chat. Wait, what I missed?
We know one thing.
April Denise, chill, calm, please. Please get along. Please get along. Do it for me. Get along with Miles for me just this one night. Please. Because he's not bothering me. I don't know why he's bothering you. I mean, other than possibly lying about his age, but I see through that. When is Seth coming back to Raw? Maybe Royal Rumble, because he's out with that rotator cuff injury, so he's got to rehab that first, Tina. I'm so confused. I feel like Miles has been pretty cool and adding to the conversation. That's what I'm saying, Bray. That's why I don't understand why he's clapping at him, Preppy, April. You're going to delete YouTube? I can't. What? I'm sorry you feel that way. If I would have delete YouTube after every time somebody said or done something that I don't approve of, I would have been gone months ago. What is the saddest retirement in WWE? You already know, John Cena, especially the way it ended, him tapping out after 23 years of never give up. You gonna tap out? That was the worst retirement ever. He would have been better off getting pinned 1, 2, 3 or passing out. He tapped out. He gave up. Never give up. But I'm gonna give up on my last match. What? Now that right there is no. Now that I disagree with. That'll get you on my bad side saying stuff like that. Cassie Lee, Shucky, Ducky, Quack, Quack. Her fine self. The 10-man, 10-person, since there's women involved too. Holiday, the prize match is starting. And Cassie Lee and Jessie McKay are two of the competitors. We also got Mara Sade in the ring, but we also got Ryan Nemeth, formerly known as Wesley. Good gracious, Mr. Cameraman, you are doing a good job tonight. That one dude who's dating Steph DeLander, Mance Warner, he's in the match. Was that Rosemary? Y'all, I was last night years old when I found out that Rosemary and Ruby Riott are two different people. They kind of look alike. I feel like they could be sisters or something because this whole time I thought I was the same person. Dynamo, how you doing? Welcome in, bro. When you jump up in here? What's good? Happy Merry Christmas to you, bro. Hope all's well with you. No, do not time out April Denise. And it's been a while, Dynamo. Dynamo, oh yeah, you always hype me up, bro. Look at my freak. Have I showed you this shit, Dynamo? This ugly Cena sweater. I knew you were gonna say that. That's why I had to show it off for you. Look, it's got microphones on it. Where's that? Got microphones on the sleeve. It's somewhere where it's got tables, chairs, the back of it. I gotta wash it because I got some food on it earlier today, but I knew you'd like that, Dynamo. That's why I'm glad you got to see it while it's still in season before I put it away till next year. And also, Dynamo, I want you to see the possible idea for my brand logo, my YouTube logo. This right here, bro. This might be. I'm gonna put a poll up soon for y'all to vote, but I think that's gonna be the one to win it. Yes, sir. No, you're good, Miles. That's why Mont's getting so much play on his YouTube channel because he looked like Jay Uso with the yeet glasses and the freaking belts. I get it now. That's a dope logo. Thank you, Bray. Thank you, man. I'm still trying to iron out the details of it since I'm a perfectionist. There's some little minor kinks I gotta iron out of it. But once I get it going, that's probably what you're gonna see when I go live. Instead of my picture of me with the belt, you're gonna see that instead. Exactly. Keep on topic. Keep on the subject. What do y'all think about the masked person being Austin Theory? You know what I'm saying? Talk about stuff like that. Or John Cena tapping out. Like, I know what you feel about that, Miles. You've made it very clear that you like that he tapped out. When I don't like the fact that John Cena tapped out to Gunther. That should have ended a million different ways other than that. Preferably John Cena winning his final match. But since that didn't happen, he shouldn't have tapped out. That's for sure no. Bro, I'm about to get rid of this dude. I'm about to cook this troll. I thought his cousin was in the live chat doing the freaking modding. Oh, he had to leave. He'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all. I got him.
We're told the losing team.
If you know what I mean. Amy know what I mean.
Stop. What it's worth, the fuel prices the way they are, I could use some extra coal. I'm very cold this winter. Don't touch the thermostat. Very important. Dads everywhere will tell you that. Oh! I was speaking to Father Barris about this earlier on today. He's very particular about what he does with his thermostat. So I've heard. Look out. Desmond and Xavier trying to get rid of Vance Warner early. Warner, Xavier, a little
Anyway.
Bessie McCann is legal.
I don't like when he makes fun of John Cena either, especially calling him the B word. I'll step away. Lately, when Gunther comes out on Raw and has a microphone and wants to spew that garbage out of his mouth, that diarrhea out the mouth, I'll walk away. I won't even be in the room. I don't even want to hear it. If you look back on my Raw reaction video from this past Monday, I stepped away. I ain't got time for it. And I was so glad that CM Punk came out there and interrupted him. Yeah, and then he smiled during the tap out. I see that, Amy. That's what made it even more like, really, dude?
Is what it's doing. Oh, wait.
Gotta go, but drop in and see how my favorite YouTuber is. And congratulations on 800 subs. I haven't looked at your subs in a while, but anyway, congrats and have a good night. You too, Dynamo. Dynamo, thank you for always saying fire outfit, fire this, fire that. You always inspire me and encourage me, so thank you for showing up. I appreciate you, bro.
The loser, you got that pole in your life. The loser would have to. Here we go. Come on. The loser would have to get a whole stocking full of coal, Ringwald.
Don't put fuel on Preppy Girl's fire, Miles. This is gonna make it worse for you. Saying stuff like that, that whole comment about for the love of wrestling, spoken like a 27-year-old man, please stop that, Miles. That's just gonna make things worse for you.
Went for the cloth body. That smile on Jake something's face.
Who is the worst and most disrespectful wrestler in WWE past and present? Oh, that's easy, Christiana. The Light Wind. Shane Helms, because he was freaking a jerk to me in real life. Back in the round of days when I met John Cena and got that autograph. Where that? Back in the day when I met John Cena and he autographed this CD was around the same time frame when I call him the Light Wind because he's far from a hurricane because of the way he treated me so bad in real life. That is the most disrespectful, rudest wrestler I've ever interacted with in my entire life. And that's why he's Punk self can't wrestle to this day because he wants to treat his fans like that in real life. That's why his career is down the drain, and all he can do is be a suit now. Don't get me started on that.
Some answers to Rosemary here.
No, don't be fake and be a Cena fan just because you're in my chat, bro. Just keep those comments and those thoughts to yourself, I guess. Yeah, Miles, who is your favorite wrestler? Good question. Seth Rollins, okay.
Whoa, and Aaron Gillen messing with shot.
And you like Randy Orton, Amy? Okay, Amy, I see you.
You're very familiar with Rosemary over the years.
Don't let it get you like that. April Denise, you can't get that way in life. I'm trying to, I'm almost like trying to help you be better at life because you're gonna have to deal with those people in real life, like school, jobs, whatever it may be, and you're gonna have to interact and get along with those people to get to the end result, so to speak. I don't know how to phrase it better than that. But like I said, if I was to just stop being a YouTuber just because of somebody saying or doing something I don't like in my chat, I would have been out of here months ago. You have to work around it. Know that we're all here for the same reason. Try to be. I tell myself this every time. Don't. This is me talking to myself, April Denise. One of my mantras, one of my quotes that I'll tell myself is don't be bitter, be better. I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to help the situation. I'm trying to be a peacekeeper, peacemaker like John Cena with the silver helmet.
Breaking Xmas. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
Wait,
Oh, one of the captains. Oh, Captain Martin.
I haven't been reading this chat. I'm just making sure it's legit. Making sure everybody's going to open up enough. Okay. Okay. But yeah, back to the chat that I'm currently on with my own channel. But if you don't, we won't be good. Just say sorry. And thank you for acknowledging that that's great advice, Amy. The don't be bitter, be better. That's like when I wake up every day, I say good day, great day, best day ever. I pray to God that that's what it is every single day I wake up. I'm like, Lord, I pray that today be the goodest, greatest, bestest, most wonderfulest day ever. Yeah, I might feel sarcastic about it because of my life circumstances, but I'm still trying. That's me still putting that foot forward, making the effort to somehow speak it into reality, talk it into being. Well, I got a lot of, you would like a lot of my, oh, Mara Sade just won. Yo, Mara Sade for the win. Where my book at? Wow, I didn't think she was going to win, but she did. And I got this autographed picture I got from her at WrestleCade since she just won the match that I'm going to put on the screen right now. Mara Sade for the win. She won for her team. So they get some kind of Christmas bonus, whereas the team that Ryan Nemeth was on gets coal in their stocking instead. You won't for me? What do you mean? Mara Sade won't for me?
To Team Mara, and I guess congratulations to Ryan.
Nah, because Blake Monroe is for me. That's why. If that's what you're saying.
Also for definitely winding up on the naughty list to end this year here at TNA Wrestling. Well, there you have it. That's certainly naughty, but you know what's nice? It's the future of TNA Wrestling. 3 weeks from tonight, it's the premiere of TNA Thursday Night Impact live on AMC. January 15th, that night, will be live in Dallas, Texas. You can get your tickets now via TNAWrestling.com. And don't forget, it's a new home, a new stage, and a new time. Check out TNA Thursday Night Impact every Thursday beginning January 15th from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern on AMC. We want to thank you all so much for making 2025 a fantastic year for TNA Wrestling, and we cannot wait to celebrate what's ahead in 2026 with all of you. From our families to yours, Merry Christmas to those of you that celebrate, and Happy Holidays.
All right, Impact just ended, so now I can start Collision while I'm trying to mod Mont's YouTube chat at the same time. Tough work. This is really putting in work, trying to multitask like this. For real, for real. But I'm doing it. He would do it for me, so I'm doing it for him. Let's see, AEW. Collision. Christmas Collision. Watch from the start. Bada boom. Here we go.
In the Gold League of the Continental Classic. We got one more match.
You hate Punk, to be honest. Well, that's your opinion, bro. You're entitled to it. My least favorite wrestler, I already told you, Cristiano, that would be the Light Wind. But if I had to pick another person other than him, it would probably be Gunther or Brock Lesnar. Very mild. I can't.
We eliminated. He has a lot of pride. He's not going to go that another part.
Can't be that way for me. He's not even doing nothing wrong. I can see if he was being like, I don't know, racist. I've had people. You see what people say to me. If he was being one of those people that I have to ban like without hesitation, by April Denise, I'll see you next year, I guess. And now you're probably mad at me. You got to get over that one, girl. You can't be like that. You can, but life's gonna be tough if you do. So if you walk into every situation like that. And I love you, April Denise, but that part of you's got to get some work done to it. Uh, Wait, don't miss Spain. Spain with us. I'll miss her too. And I would hate to ban Miles from the chat just because you don't like him because he's being cool. Even Brace said the same thing. Like, why are we having a problem with Miles? I mean, can I apologize on his behalf? I'm sorry on Miles' behalf. I mean, he just said it, April Denise, right there in the chat. Thank you, Amy, for the confirmation on that. P. Jones, I don't get that reference there, Hall. It must be a football player or something. So the opening match of Collision is Hal Fletcher versus Jack Perry, Jungle Boy Jack Perry. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that one because I'm bad and quick for that. Hold on. Oh, I get it now, J Hall. Say less. They tell you how out of the loop I am with slang and stuff like that. Well, I'm like, on them. So this episode of Collision is what, 2 hours? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. They're killing me, man. I gotta be at work in the morning. Most people have off until Monday or whatever. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, just like I had to work yesterday. Just like I'm working right now. Later, Miles. Have a good one. So it's Kyle Fletcher versus Jungle Boy Jack Perry. 1-on-1.
Into this iconic venue.
You gotta go to work too. Both of y'all. All right, I feel a little better since I'm not the only one that has to go back to work tomorrow. I feel a little better. I gotta be there at 6 a.m. What time y'all gotta go?
So much so much. You gotta say, you get in these big
Yeah, 6 a.m. gonna come early, Amy. Always does, especially when I gotta stay up till 12:30 watching Collision. I don't have to stay up, but watch hours ain't gonna get themselves.
Sometimes you'll find people in that position, so they'll start
Observing stuff. What up? How you doing, bro? Merry Christmas back at you. Hope you had a great day. Hope you got all the things you wanted and more.
physique of this young man from Sydney, Australia.
Wow, so you gotta get up at 6 a.m. J Hall. That's what you're telling me without telling me. Because hell, I don't have to be working until 8 a.m. myself, but it takes, like you said, about an hour to get there. Got to shower, got to get my wits together, regain my bearings after sleeping. And Miles apologized too, Preppy. I don't know if you've seen that April Denise, but he apologized. He said, "I'm sorry." If you scroll back, you could probably see that before he left.
Still to find out here tonight what an
I feel you on being tired of observing stuff.
How was your Christmas time? It was tremendous.
My Christmas, I can't complain. All is well. Good as it gets. Miss my mom. Slowly adjusting to holidays like this without her around. It's not easy. I miss her. It's not the same.
We hope everyone out there is having a great Christmas, a great holiday, and pulling back on the leg that time. We mentioned that we were less than 40 hours away. Well, here's of course, Edwards in the next arena this Saturday in Chicago. Tickets available at AEW.com and fully on pay-per-view. And a great complex series. Don't forget, we got New Year's Smash coming up this coming Wednesday, Liberty First Credit Union Arena in Omaha, Nebraska. That's on New Year's Eve, and then Collision Residency in January, each and every weekend at each sports stadium in the Highlands of Tickets at AEW.com. Whatever wants to. There's a stuffing ease. Just trying an opponent. Ducking low. Up. Trying to lead. Look at this. Big and strong.
Miles, I done told you, quit instigating it though, bro.
Disqualification. They did mention it in the song, but the ankle, the shin of Jack Perry on a number of occasions in previous matches has proved to be a problem. Absolutely. An Achilles heel. Perhaps.
Can we stay on the topic and talk about wrestling instead of bickering and arguing with each other? Please? How many WWE shows have y'all been to? You know what I'm saying? What's the most memorable live event that you go to? Answer some talk about stuff like that instead of being at each other's throats, man.
With his big bag boxed up, Luchasaurus, Jurassic Express, had some big matchups. One of the more successful tag teams, there's no doubt about it. Former World Tag Team.
Mess around with me, and I'll ban both of you. How about that? I'll put both of you on timeout. April Denise and Miles. There, I said it. Get along, or you're both on timeout like kids. If you got to go till January 6th, that's on you, April Denise. But I'm tired of the back and forth in the chat like this. Everybody else was mad cool, except for y'all two going back and forth. Miles was cool. He still is, other than him saying he liked John Cena tapping out. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with him. ECW was their most memorable. Good pick. Maxine Dupree is a great champion. She's not a good champion. She's a great champion. You've been to two shows, and The Rock was at both of them. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. This kind of chat is what I'm wanting. This is the kind of chat that I like and enjoy. They had no security. What? I'm not gonna put you in timeout, April Denise. I'm just saying if y'all don't squash the beef and get along and quit bickering, I'm gonna do it. But if you stay on point, get along with each other, hug it out, hug it out, hug it out, hug it out, hug it out. My favorite WWE championship, Christiana. To find out the answer to that question and many other frequently asked questions, refer to the video description link and scroll to the very bottom of that information, and there you'll find the answer to that and more. How you doing? I don't know. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 30 minutes. It could be 24 hours. I don't know. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. Seriously, I can't emphasize that enough. That's the last thing I want to do. Really, the stop sign was the real one from the parking lot that they used in the ECW arena. Thanks for sharing that, Amy. I never thought that. I thought it was a gimmick. I thought it was something that they, got from the Department of Transportation and, the one that was out of service or something. I didn't know it was a real one out in the parking lot. That's crazy. He put the dude's sock in his mouth. How gross are you, Kyle Fletcher? That's nasty. To quote Cleveland Brown, oh, that's nasty. That man had that other guy's sock, dirty sock off his foot in his mouth. I knew it was a reason why I didn't like Kyle Fletcher. And that just proves it even more. That's gross. How you gonna put another grown man dirty sock in your mouth? Unless you're like the Impractical Jokers or something and are dared to do it.
Those who served, their spouses and children, and the generations that follow, those are our people. And we've been proudly serving them for over 100 years. Because at USAA, we take care of our own. Become a member today.
I don't usually dress like this, but any chance to sing,
I just want to entertain people. And nothing can stand in their way. All this night, I said to him, born you like crackling your seat. Today. Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes. Oh, I see it's a real flake. No, wait. Can you go back to the berries? Special K. And now, try Special K granola. The NBA is happening.
You see Tommy Dreamer get crashed through 6 tables, 5 tables, either way. Great. Collision's trying to get ratings and they're failing miserably, Amy. I'll tell you that much. We've all got a lot going on, April News. How you think I feel? I'm working 3 jobs alone, missing my mom.
I was diagnosed with HIV.
That's just scratching the surface on stuff going on with me. I get on this camera and I put on this mask, but in reality, it ain't all good. But I gotta put my best foot forward and be the positive, inspiring light that I am, in spite of that. for you and everybody else in the live chat that joins me in this YouTube gentry. Because I'm so stressed, I have a lot going on. When people stress me out, it makes my heart beat so hard, and I just have anxiety. Deep breath. Deep breath. Take 5 deep breaths every time you have that reaction. Every time you feel that way, your heart fluttering and you get overreacted and you get upset about something, just stop, close your eyes, inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. And when you inhale, hold it for 2 or 3 seconds, and then exhale through the mouth. Do that 5 different times whenever you get the feeling like that. And I promise you, you'll help out. Cut me off, can you tell me your favorite championship is again? I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told you the first time, Cristiano. The answer to that frequently asked question is found in the video description. Go to the description of this video you're watching right now. Go to the very bottom. You find the answer to that question and many more. I know it has, Amy. I'm trying to put it back on the track, but what do I do? So they keep doing me. And it doesn't help that I'm trying to mod him at the same time as I'm trying to keep the peace in here. Sorry, I gotta charge my iPad before it does. But Cristiano, I guess I'll answer it in real time since trying to be better at that. The Spinner Championship is my favorite championship belt of them all. The John Cena Spinner, the WWE Championship when it spun around. That's my favorite belt ever. I wish I had it, but they don't show it no more. I feel like Mark gets more likes and subscribers because he cusses in this chat too. He don't care. Kids will watch them or not. I have to get on that level, but I might have church folk watching me, so I'm trying to watch how I react, how I talk. And like I said, there's too much content out there where people are cussing and being delinquent, contributing to delinquencies of minors already. Why am I going to add myself to that mix? I like being the opposite, even if it means I don't get the number. I still can't believe Kyle Fletcher put Jack Perry's dirty sock in his mouth. Is that the taste of victory? Is that the taste of victory or the smell of defeat? When he did that, you know? Thank you, Amy. I'm gonna try my best to. Yeah, I answer that question a lot. Just like I'm asked, who's my favorite wrestler? The questions I'm asked the most. Who's your favorite wrestler? Where did I get my belts from and all my other stuff? What's my favorite belt? Am I a wrestler? Do I know any wrestlers? All those are questions I'm asked. I haven't been asked in a while, but most of the time, that's what people ask me in the live chat. Did I like the 24/7 belt? Yeah. I like when R-Truth would call it the I-95, 48, 7, 11, I-95. So, you know what I'm saying? When he called it that long, crazy name, that made me laugh so hard when R-Truth had that belt. The 7-11, 48, 24/7, I-95, South. He called it European champion, European television champion. What up, Quake? How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. There's only like 90 minutes left on Christmas Day, by the way. Very hour okay now. You okay now? Good, Tina. Trying to get this live chat back on the right path. It was a little chaotic there. Oh, Jack Perry got that submission applied though. That's still Kyle Fletcher. I'm the type to dwell on the past, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Kyle Fletcher put Jack Perry's dirty sock in his mouth earlier in this match. What the? It was a great belt for TV. Always could see the title attention. It made for good TV. It was very interesting every time. That's why I like the hardcore belt back in the day when they had that, when they could be defended anytime, anywhere in the parking lot, beach, libraries, grocery store. That's why I like that belt. I'm cough like crazy. Oh, that's what you mean. You still got that going on? I told you what you need. Get you them vapor cool drops. Should have had Santa send you some for Christmas. Santa ain't bring me nothing, by the way. My secret Santa came through, but my stocking was empty. Want no extra gift under the tree. But I wanted Blake Monroe under the tree. I ain't get that. No WrestleMania tickets, no nothing. Get my house again for the 30th year in a row. And I've been nothing but good all year long. Maybe he's running late. Maybe he'll come through tonight. I hope Jack Perry wins. Merry Christmas back at you, Noah. How you doing? Welcome in. I almost want to throw a close up of the digital photo frame. I like how Mono reintroduced himself after a while, so welcome everybody to the TPP. I'm your host. Some folks call me Trey, other people call me Tremaine. No matter what you call me, as long as you call me. Here live reacting to the content I'm seeing on AEW Collision. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, like my videos, comment on them, share them with your friends. Hope everybody's having a great Christmas. You have cough drops is working good. Keep on eating them. I know they say only eat one every 2 hours, but I'll be eating them back to back when I get like that. As soon as it dissolves, I'm popping another one. They might need to get you something doc prescribed for that though, Tina, because you've been dealing with that for a minute. 1 minute remaining on this match. And this is one of the tournament matches, I believe. Brainbuster connects. Oh, come on, really? 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Kyle Fletcher for the win. Really? Don't like him. I don't like him or the Don Callis dude. I don't like him or his whole family group, whatever. Thanks for complimenting my ugly Cena sweater. I appreciate that. Do I know Adam? Adam who? Adam Woo? Adam who?
What an effort by both men, and what a way to start this on Christmas night in the Continental Classic.
Roderick Strong of the Continental Classic has not exactly gone your way, but you can still play a huge part tonight in playing spoiler to Claudio Castagnoli. But ahead of your match, somebody actually wanted to speak with you.
I know who. Adam Cole, baby! I know who that Adam is. Speaking of which, his buddies from the Paragon on my screen right now. Roderick Strong and Kyle Fletcher. Or Kyle O'Reilly, I mean.
Why do I see a shred of doubt in your eyes?
Thanks for the like, Noah. I appreciate that, bro. Good look.
When I've been hurt, when I've been discouraged, when I've been broken. The Kyle O'Reilly that lost 2 pints of blood and guts and somehow submitted John Moxley twice.
You should go through the rest of my content and like some of that stuff too, Noah. If you like what you're watching now, there's some videos from Allegiant Stadium when I went to WrestleMania earlier this year. There's some content from the Ron Killings, aka R-Truth concert I went to a couple months ago. I put a lot of videos out there. 400 or something to be exact. I've only been doing this for 9 months.
Christmas, Robbie. Now I want to see a Christmas miracle, and we don't need a Christmas miracle for you to beat Claudio. You can beat Claudio Castagnoli on your worst night. It will be a Christmas miracle.
I don't want Adam Cole to hang up his boots though. I like him. That was one of my guys when he was at AEW or WWE. Every time he come out there with the Adam Cole, baby, boom, man, I used to love that. I still do. He's just hurt. He's just nursing an injury. What Adam Cole messed up at was getting rid of that girlfriend he had. What was her name? She was an AEW wrestler. Was a real doctor in real life, a dentist to be exact. Britt Baker. Him breaking up with Britt Baker was probably the worst thing he could have done. Just like Braun Breaker breaking up with Cora Jade, worst thing they could have done. Worst decision. Unless they were completely psycho, I don't see why they would do that. What's up, wrestler? How you doing? Oh, he's one of your friends that passed away, Adam. Rip Adam. Sorry to hear that. April Denise retracted her message that I had pinned. What? I'll pin my message up again. Bada boom, replace pin message. How you doing? Use the solution.
It's the dog part.
Happy holidays, great, please. More like Merry Christmas.
At Burger King, you were
And the real reason for the season is because Jesus Christ's birthday is today.
like it exactly.
I told him happy birthday quite a few times today. That's the reason for Christmas.
$7.
New Saquon store.
Yeah, he does have a lot of concussions, but they come with the territory.
Or a bigger man. Or a really, really big man.
Yeah, John Cena is one of my favorite wrestlers too, Noah.
Or that really big man.
I'm sad that he's retired. Even more sadder at the way it happened.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gel. Also from Advil targeted relief, the only topical with 4 powerful.
I gotta secure my daggone WrestleMania tickets. Ticket singular. I go by myself. Just like I did this past April. I ain't gonna about nobody promising to pay me back and not doing it. I mean, one time I went to Chicago with some friends that the married couple that I went with was arguing, bickering with each other, messed up my vibe, didn't have a good of a time as I could have without them. So now I just go places by myself because I ain't gonna about nobody drama but my own, and I ain't gonna about nobody failing to pay me back for the experience. I ain't got time for it. You ever check out that Travelocity? It's like, no, wrestler, I meant to. I was looking at Expedia, but I'm on price. I'm on now. Thank you. I knew it was a reason for me stalling out on that purchase because I was supposed to be checking out Travelocity and comparing and contrasting the prices. Thank you for reminding me of that, brother.
All the time. So when my friend
You
told me
got
about
the
the University of Phoenix
produce
tuition
for
guarantee,
Christmas today. Nice.
tuition costs.
That is pretty cool, Noah. You gotta wear that to a live event. You'll stand out. You might even get them to sign your autograph. You might get a Cody Rhodes signature. Wear that to the store, and he's right there. Like if you're ringside or something. If I can't be ringside, I'd rather be one of the first ones on the ramp. I've had that seat one time ever when they're walking out and you're right, like here's where the railing is, and they're on the other side. I've had that seat one time ever, and it was great. But you got about other people jumping over you to try to get to the barricade. That's the only fault. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Hope I'll see you again soon. Wait, had to smoke control real quick. And he was communicating a lot in the chat, but I still smoked them anyway. So who is wrestling? I like that belt he got on. It look like Lindsay Dorado's mask. Mascara Dorado. That's why the mask. That's why his belt looks like Lindsay Dorado's mask, I guess. Him versus one of the Don Callis dudes. I wish I could go to Orlando, Florida for an episode of NXT so I can meet my wife, Blake Monroe, and get her to autograph that and put right there to Trey. Right there to Trey. Love with love from your wife, Blake Monroe. I gotta figure out how I want her to word it, but it's gonna be something like that. That's why I want to go to Florida to go to an NXT show at the PC and meet my wife. You got it gone. You talking about this? You talking about this action figure right there? Is that what you got for Christmas? The one where you can't see? You can't see the action figure. Is that the one you got? I don't watch. I don't watch football like that. I watch wrestling. It's funny because I got two of these. I've had them for months, Noah. I got two of them. You want to see double real quick? Can we play a mind trick with you? Are you seeing double or is it two of them on your screen? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, because my football team doesn't do nothing hardly ever. I don't watch it. And my football team is the Panthers. I like all the local teams here in North Carolina. Hurricanes, Panthers, Hornets. I'm a Duke fan. Mudcats moved from Wilson to no, they moved from Dublin to Wilson. But yeah, wrestling fan. Mine's too. Just not good for tonight. Waiting for SmackDown. Stein Ray Phoenix figure though. That's what's up. That's what it do. That's probably the best thing you got for Christmas. One of. But he also won the G1 Climax tournament, so he's had a great tournament year as for those states of yeah, that shoulder tackle did not work. Again, nobody looks at things and same results. All right, make it three. Yeah, this collision is just not doing it for me. From start to now, it's just been like, really? I gotta watch 2.5 hours of this? I mean, I don't have to watch it. I could sign off and not, but I look at these watch hours and The poll I put out, that I watch AEW programming on camera with a belt on my shoulder, my overwhelming response is yes. So I'm man of my word, giving my viewers what they voted for by sitting here right now. What up, Brett? How you doing? He got a signed John Moxley. What? Action figure? That's sick. And you're not wrong with that, wrestler. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all that matters. You're not wrong with that. But I also like Tuesday night NXT. That really matters. NXT matters. I gotta disagree with you because you gotta add Tuesday night on that too. And Thursday night Impact. I gotta watch wrestling like 5 nights a week. Hope you had a great Christmas, Red. Thanks for stopping by. This kind of gave me a Jay and Jimmy figure. Man, you racked up, Noah. It's like you got a lot of stuff for Christmas. MJF winning title Saturday because he's going to WWE soon. Contract is over in 2027. He got a whole year to go then. He ain't going nowhere. How you talking? Bro, what you mean he going to WWE soon if his contract doesn't expire until another year from now? He ain't going nowhere. He'll end up renewing it. He's like John Moxley. Those guys is not leaving AEW. I don't see that happen. 52 subs. Nice, Brett. You can go live on mobile now, bro. You can go live on your cell phone. But he's holding it for a while. But I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Your birthday's in 1 week. Well, Noah, let me be one of the first ones to say happy early birthday. There he is. What up, Colton? How you doing? Right? That is Colton, right? That you? What up, Colton? Merry Christmas, bro. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? How you doing?
Just download Rocket Money. Give me your phone real quick. What's Rocket Money? Rocket Money is a finance app.
John would go crazy if he knew you were here right now. Let me see if I can send him a message and let him know.
Wait, I'm still paying for that? Honestly, it happens more than you think. But no worries. You can just cancel it right in the app. It takes a few taps.
John ain't been around in my chat, in my lives for a while.
Better than $10.
Maybe I can get him up and out of there. AEW Christmas Collision. It has been mediocre at best. The TNA where they were just recapping all the highlights of the year with only one match that was new is better than this. It's gonna give you a Randy Orton. Nice. Oh, off the top of the ring post, moonsault onto the floor backslip. Wow, that was crazy. Kevin Owens show at Tina's last match. I didn't see that. Tina's last match didn't have it. Unless it was at the post show. I could see KO coming back next year. I could see Seth Rollins coming back next year. Hopefully Chris Jericho jumps ship and comes back to WWE next year. There's going to be a lot of returns and new surprises, I believe. I think you're right, Russell. I think you're going to be spot on accurate with that one. Edge might come back because we ain't seen Edge on AEW in a while. Christian, Neither one of them guys. We ain't seen them on AEW in a minute. But their hall says they were traded you for an all nighter last night or this morning. No, I was sleeping on camera. Remember, I slept for 8 hours and 18 minutes while on YouTube Live. Got me some good sleep. Oh, that's Colton on the way. That's AKA Colton. I would love for Paige to come back, but I don't think she can wrestle no more. Also, finally calling Joel Fox with WWE. Yes, I've been waiting for that. I wanted him to come back when Bloodline storyline was going on. When they had that whole Bloodline angle, I wanted him to join Roman then. Yes, he might come back at Rumble. He might finally make his debut. He must have been like 5 hours into your sleep or something when I joined the stream. It was like 6 a.m. when I joined. Yeah, actually, it was more like 3 hours in at that point. I think I would. I think I started it at 2 a.m. A little after 2. Y'all sleep. I slept from 2 to 11 or something like that. 2:30 to 10:30. It was something like that. On camera. Luckily, I ain't snore. Then I gave your brother AEW John Moxley. Yeah, y'all racked up, bro. This match is so meh. Not impressive. I was so confused. At first, you run the stream, you say your purpose was going to sleep. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, it was cool stream while I wait them. Jay Hall, you're funny, bro. I miss being able to smoke. I can't do none of that no more. It's almost a year for me since I've had any of that or alcohol. Matter of fact, it's been 5 years since I had a cigarette or any tobacco. It's been going on a year since I've had any weed or alcohol, and it's all because of God, because I prayed about it. Yeah, He made my heart beat a certain way, so I medically can't do it now, but God has a interesting way of working things out. Works in mysterious ways. And what's his name? This one, the guy from Don Callis' family, Kenosuke Takeshita. I hope Brock does retire. He need to go somewhere. There's nothing I've done, Jay Hall. That's because, and that's something Mom wanted me to do. I feel like, and this was months after she passed away. The body age catching up to me. I can't do it no more like I used to. Felt like my heart was gonna fly out the chest and go flying across the room, bro. Every time I smoke. Hope so I come back soon so he gets revenge on my vision. I agree, Noah. I don't like Brock. Yeah, let him go to UFC and do stuff there then. He need to go away from WWE. He shouldn't have came back to begin with all the scandals and stuff going on.
my Lazy Boy furniture. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
Those who served, their spouses and children, and the generations that follow, those are our people. And we've been proudly serving them for over 100 years. Because at USAA, we take care of our own. Become a member today. Ready for your next challenge? Let's get to work. Beat thousands of puzzles to expand your kingdom. Unlock epic stories as you play. Help King Richard face his greatest enemies.
See, that's my dad's side of the family that does it. What up, April Denise? Hey, girl. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is the ones that I used to smoke with. And they weren't even all of them. It was just his wife and her kids. What it was I would be smoking with when I would go over there. But my mom's side, hardly nobody except for me. Like him or not, he should have been that 4-year title over. I disagree with you 1000%, wrestler. And I don't like him, you're right. Stranger Things that I draw for the continue. I've never watched Stranger Things once in my life, and I don't plan on starting. I wish I could still. Even on my birthday, just have one beer. I miss that. Like it helped me open up when I go to like WWE shows or something like that. It helped me relax, helped me get loose. That's the part about it I miss. Being able to unwind and mingle better, be more outgoing.
Where a child with cancer lives shouldn't determine if they live.
I think he's talking nonsense because that's the first I heard of that. But you never know. They got do so many collaborations now. You never know.
St. Jude takes on the toughest childhood cancers. We're giving kids everywhere a chance to live, a chance at a lifetime. Is there any greater gift than that? Help St. Jude find more cures for more children. Donate now.
I don't become claustrophobic in the crowd. I don't have claustrophobia hardly ever, to be honest. When I'm in a crowd, I'm among my people. It's like I'm in my element. I enjoy that. Because that's the only time when people aren't talking about, oh, your toy belt or a grown man wearing this. That's the only time I get love for, other than y'all in the live chat. But before I was doing YouTube, and I've only been doing this for like, 9, 10 months. I got picked on, hated on, all types of heat for being a wrestling fan. When I go to the arena, that's when I get along with everybody. No problem. I get all you're saying, but we'll see if that happens. You went to Vegas for WrestleMania 41. I did too, Noah. I was in the crowd. What do you mean now? WWE has been a soap opera for men. What you mean now? It's been that way since day one. You're so conscious because you don't know what to be thinking about other things. I mean, that's why you're there. You paid your good money to show up. If you want, within reason, at the food, why not? Other people do. I do. It's like Bray Wyatt's famous quote. What quote? What are you talking about, Wrestler? I disagree with him as well, Kick. What up, Kick? When you jump in the chat? Welcome in. That's what's up. But this match seems like it's going to be good. This has potential. Out of everything that's gone down in the past, what, almost hour on Collision, now they finally starting to cook. Claudio Castagnoli versus Roderick Strong. That match has potential. The other two were meh. Long quote. Now my attitude original progression, those movies, because I don't want to be too vulgar for the young children. Bro, they just as bad. If they don't hear it in the crowd at a WWE show, they're gonna see it or hear it on TV on YouTube. I think solo team is getting involved in the last SmackDown. Yep, I agree. You might be right. Different era, they wrestler, but there's still some bad AEW crooked letters out there right now, like Obafemi, prime example. But you're not wrong. It's more choreographed and scripted nowadays compared to 80s, 90s wrestling. Obafemi Brock Lesnar would be a great match. That'd be awesome to see. Thanks, cool drummer. I think it's awesome that I met so many wrestlers too. I still can't believe that happened. I'm living a dream, brother. All right, Tina, I'll be here. I'll be turning shows too. Like I said, the energy of the crowd is infectious, bro. And then being in the building, can't help but feel the vibe, bro. I feel you, cool drummer. When they're able to have free reign on their creative content, makes it more organic. You got no gifts for Christmas? I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I got myself a bunch of stuff, because nobody get me nothing either. I'm weak, JR. Don't want to reciprocate your energy of Latinos. Oh, Roger Strong just won. Let's go. He just pinned Casanova. Moves on in the tournament. Oh, good. Oh, wait. I thought you was. You need to give some of them gifts to kick the theatrics since he ain't get no gift. What, me? You asking me what I got myself for Christmas Day Hall? A lot. If that's what you're asking. A lot. I don't know if you're asking somebody else. You got to be asking me that. Who is this? Because the Death Riders came out there and started jumping on Strong. Now Mark Briscoe come out there. Mark Briscoe's TBS belt is fire. Or the TNT. TNT, I meant to say. He redid the leather on it, so it looks pretty cool. It's like silver and blue or something. Exactly. Treat myself, because ain't nobody else going to treat me. My mom used to spoil me to death, but she's no longer here to spoil me, so I'm spoiling myself. Made that rhyme without trying. Oh, Tony Storm coming out of attacking Mina Shafir. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack to Tony Storm. It took me this long to say Shucky Ducky Quack Quack to the Collision. It's been on for like almost an hour, and I'm saying it for the first time. Tony, Tony, Tony. So fine stuff. Looking like Marilyn Monroe reincarnated, taking the hand of Mark Briscoe. Cameraman, getting a shot of that plump rump on Tony Storm, Mr. Cameraman. Love me some Tony Storm. All right, back to your question, Jay Hall. I got this months ago. This was an early Christmas present. This belt I got months ago, and that's probably the most expensive thing I got myself for Christmas this year. Also got myself this LJN John Cena action figure. This digital poster frame, I got that for myself for Christmas, as well as that light up letterboard. What else did I get? Um, those are the biggest things I got. I mean, the sweet couple I sit next to at church every week, they gave me something for my new stove. New stove. The church was so kind enough to buy me a new stove. They're also redoing my front and back porch. That was a Christmas present as well. My Secret Santa at my daytime job got me a boom box, which is pretty cool. Kind of neat. I got myself a new. Remember, I needed a new PlayStation 5 controller. I got myself a new controller finally. I also got Final Fantasy Tactics, which I probably will never play, but I wanted to get a new game just because. What else? That's pretty much it. One last thing. Whatever FTR does for you on Saturday, the greatest tag team alive today, they will not be held liable. Top guys. Those three fighters coming up Saturday at World Champion for the World Tag Team Championship with Bang Bang Daniel. Last time these two people faced off, that's really the controversy ready. We're going to get a clear winner and a loser. Comes Chicago. Also, comes Chicago is for the AEW Women's World Championship. It's going to be a battle. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. And my coup de grace, my last minute Christmas hoorah, probably after Christmas at this point since I'm doing this. WrestleMania, bro. Jay Hall. I'm running it back. I'm going back to Vegas next year like I did this year for WrestleMania 42. I've been window shopping these damn tickets and the hotel information, flights, and all that. I've been doing some research, crunching some numbers. Travelocity, though. I got to remember to check out Travelocity before I make any final decisions because I've been looking through Expedia, hotels.com. I'm not buying my ticket through Ticketmaster like I normally do. I'm doing StubHub or whatever because it's a little bit cheaper. Trying to get the best out of it. So I'm not spending an arm and a leg. Because when I went to WrestleMania this past April, just to go to Mania because I had the VIP silver package, price for that was a lot. Then I had the hotel airfare rental car. I spent way too much because at the time my mom had died, I thought my world was coming to an end. So I was like, okay, if this is it for me, I'm gonna go out with a bang. But this year I got a budget. I gotta maneuver, watch my funds. But I'm definitely going. And that's gonna be my last Christmas present to myself. Meanwhile, Kevin Knight making his way to the ring. Like it's something else I got. Other than candy and like clothes and stuff, like that's about all I got for Christmas. So. Man, my iPad about to die. Dang it. Story of my life. Don Moxley? Is that who's wrestling? No, it's the bastard Pat. Y'all enjoy the Wall of Fame for a second. I gotta get another cable to charge my iPad. Alright. And I gotta do my Duolingo before midnight. It's a 2.5 hour episode of Collision. You have a good night too, wrestler. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We know about the four-way match for the AEW World Championship. We just saw about the women's world title. We know there's going to be a Chicago Street. I agree. My church family really looked out for me. The church I grew up in, they weren't doing nothing for me. They knew my situation. They knew my struggles. They weren't trying to help me in any way, shape, or form. This church that I started going to 12 years ago, I went through the class every Sunday. I was having to go back to church, remember? And I explained to my pastor, because part of that class, you had to meet with the pastor one-on-one to talk about if you've been baptized or not, different things in life. And when we were talking during that session, I told him my situation. The next week, he called me back, wanted to help me out with everything. I'm very blessed, very fortunate, very appreciative. But then the guy who's supposed to be fixing my porch is not doing his part, even though I sent him like almost $1,000 for the material. Somebody I've known for 20, 30 years and like trying to get over on me. So if I have to burn that bridge to the ground, oh well. And I'll hire a company to do it instead. I think you know somebody. I think you can trust them. Welcome back, Tina. How you doing? And like I said, I only got like, 5 people something this year. All right, maybe 6. Because anybody get me none. Why am I getting them something? Got my dad and his wife something. Couple I sit next to at church, I got them something. My barber, the guy who inspired me to be a podcaster to begin with, I got him something. And Mont Dog, I got him something. And my Secret Santa from work. That's 6 people. I'm talking to my dad earlier. He's like, "Yeah, I was the black sheep of the family for the longest time. Still am, just that and third. So I guess I inherited that from him. Being ignored and forgotten about. All right, though. God got me. That's all that matters. I thought this match, or the last match, was the one I thought was cooking. This match is a little mediocre, man. They need to have women's matches, man. Some collisions they had like 2 or 3 women's matches. They ain't got not one. They had Toni Storm come out, and that was it. And it's almost halfway done. Matter of fact, like I said, I gotta do my headspace, y'all. But if I do, it's gonna make the screen go black because I'm using my phone to go live. I should have done it earlier, but I thought it was just a 2-hour episode of. And even if it would have been 2 hours, it still would have been screwed. Whatever. Let's see if I can do it on my phone. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
He's going to walk it off. Newcastle United slowing things down, taking it on the momentum of the right back. Momentum of Knight's body that collided.
By working New Year's Day, probably, because the hospital never closes. So I'm lucky I got off Christmas Eve and Christmas Day from there. And the only reason I got off from there is because the coffee shop was closed or had limited hours or something. I don't know my schedule that far out in advance, so I can't answer that yet. But I always anticipate working, so when I'm off, I'm pleasantly surprised.
And Pac's going to try to send him to a turnbuckle. Look at that. Back of the leg. We're just texting. Not using his significant
Might just reset my password on Headspace because I can't remember it.
to take down his,
I hate passwords.
arguably, and I do say arguably because Pac can match most people.
And they want you to have a different password for each and every single thing you got out there. Are they crazy?
Exactly what he was saying.
Professionals crazy? The ones that say that?
This judge has to realize what he's up against.
Yeah, I'm gonna just reset it so I don't have to make the screen go black.
Kevin even said, "Hit me," and push but not wasting time. Right with a height advantage over Pac. Gives him some leverage, perhaps. Range. Never know, you're so explosive and so exciting to watch. And Pac team's in trouble here, no? They won. Yeah, maybe so. He hit their apron, landed on his feet, did Pac.
Gotta keep my streaks going.
Kevin Knight up on it. Jumped up in the air, almost reminiscent of his UFO splash, but it comes down in the air. Such agility from this young man with ease coming off the apron, simply clothesline. But now looking to follow up, and Pac's not moving. Oh, yes, he is.
Khaled, I'm still here, bro. Yep. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still modding for mod at the same time. As I just had to offer trolls right there.
He's more powerful opponent. Take a look at this. Soaring through the air with
That's the first troll I had to do something with for a while because his chat's been kind of chill. Like I said, I've been monitoring it the whole time. Oh, you just finished the movie. You enjoyed it. I'm glad you liked it, bro. The Griswolds is crazy, right? They be wild. Oh. I forget the name. Clark Griswold. That dude crazy. Clark is the funniest.
Depends on how much energy is absorbed. That one right the head. Stand-up takeover, and this match continues on HBO Max.
Players in the world.
Give me a second and I'll have my Duolingo streak down. Hold on. Then I can show you the streak. Want to guess what my Duolingo streak is before I complete it for the day? Just take a wild guess. Once I show you what my streak is, what it's going to be at.
And the generations that follow, those are our people. And we've been proudly serving them for over 100 years.
Just throw out a random number, ballpark figure.
Take care of our own.
How many days worth of Duolingo my streak is at?
Menu just dropped at Burger King. You've been to 4 delicious treasures while you still can. Hey, no more climbing up ago. The SpongeBob movie, now playing.
We're standing up for our right to be lazy.
By sitting down.
And we're trying that. Because we work hard and want to relax hard. We, the lazy, are taking back lazy.
On our lazy boy furniture. Lazy boy. Long live the lazy.
The NBA is happening Christmas Day. One unforgettable life. That's what Christmas is all about. Buckets for breakfast, breakaway for dessert.
No guesses on what my Duolingo streak is?
They're going to be out.
Best gift, you don't even have to unwrap it.
I'm about done. The streak is about to go forward.
I love how your eyes glow whenever you kiss
Still nobody.
and when I'm away from you. I love how you miss me.
Oh, now you want to text me Merry Christmas with 50 minutes left in the day. Leave it out. Why are you bothering?
So yours every day.
50 minutes left in the Christmas day, and one of my cousins finally wanted to tell me Happy Merry Christmas. The only person in my family that's sure people are saying it on Facebook, because I put out a Merry Christmas post with a picture of my tree, and people are commenting Merry Christmas up there. But as far as a text message or a phone call or somebody stopping by, nobody. Until right now, when somebody wants to send me a text, come on, Merry Christmas. Duolingo, the app that teaches you how to speak Spanish, Ray Hall. I hope that person is watching the stream so they can know how wrong they are, Bray. That's why I call them out. That's why I air out my dirty laundry on how bad my family treats me up here. Because they don't watch this. It's random people watching me, kids. It's most of the time children watching me and you guys who are regulars. My family don't watch this. I guarantee you they don't watch this. One day when I'm dead and gone, they probably watch it. Other than that, they don't watch it live.
That time the foot from Kevin Knight, and he was not again. Just
all right, my Duolingo streak. Drum roll. I just completed the lesson. Yeah, Duolingo is helping me learn Spanish. 'Cause I took Spanish in elementary school and maybe a little bit in middle school, but I forgot a lot of the stuff that I learned, and this is helping refresh my memory. And you got to remember, most people out there are speaking Spanish. If you go to like, I don't know, Lowe's Home Improvement or Walmart or some gas stations, you hear people speaking Spanish all the time. This way you know what they're saying. Streak strong like Undertaker at WrestleMania, bro. Since nobody wanted to guess, I'll just show you. 305 days. Now you see why I couldn't break that? And I can't break that streak. All right, it's got to stay. That and my headspace streak are the two strongest things I got going on. And headspace, I got to reset the password on that because it's always weird on my iPad.
roll through.
That's my aunts, cousins, uncles. They don't communicate with me. I don't exist in their book. You watching the Christmas show? Nice.
See that from a different angle. What a skill! Backdrop of sorts from Pat. That's perhaps sometimes the problem with someone so agile. You can propel them in offense as well as defense. Just take a look at this. I'm not sure what Knight had in mind, but it was clear what he did. Propelling Knight over the top. Here from a different angle, you can see a very awkward landing. Knight trying to collect himself in the ringside steps, but just too much in the go, doesn't it? I thought for sure that was it. My God, what an effort. What determination by young Kevin Knight.
Great, that's funny that you asked what if they watch this. Like they watch my stream, like they support me in any way, shape, or form.
Remember, 6.
Only one of my cousins watched the stream, and because that's because she watches wrestling too. Her and her husband go to shows. That's the only person from my family that watches this content.
Avalanche slow that time by the bastard. And just moving himself 1, 2.
So I was gonna call you all day. So I gotta make sure my chat's alright. Since I'm mobbing. Wait, is he done? No, he didn't end it. He normally be going for hours.
Doing so from Pack, unexpected perhaps.
The bastard Pack.
Pack looking to follow up quickly. Long shot, shooting, killing night. Ate him, and then.
Oh wow, the live ended. My, you ended it quick, bro. You was up there for 4 hours last night. That's crazy. I thought he'd still be going strong.
Second. Pack's won a lot of matches with this. Nobody builds up momentum. 1, 2, over there.
This match, this collision, bro, there's still another hour of this. It's not doing it for me. There's still another hour and a half, a whole 90 minutes left of mediocre B-rated independent film. I guess I want Kevin Knight to win this, even though I know Pat's gonna win because Death Riders are gonna come out there and interfere at the match. Predictable.
The only way you can be a man like that, Tony, is if you knock him out cold. And this Newcastle native still alive and breathing in this one. Sense of urgency for both men. We are now under 5 minutes to go. Carl Fletcher leading the pack. He would certainly love a draw here.
But yeah, Duolingo is definitely worth it. I think when I'm done learning Spanish, I'm gonna try to learn French again because I used to know French. Comment allez-vous? You know, je m'appelle Trey. It's not a count. I took a lot of French in school after I took Spanish, so I want to be trilingual, be able to speak English, Spanish, and French. And I'm gonna use Duolingo to do that. And yes, I have to work tomorrow. I have to be there in 7 hours. I have to get up in 7 hours to get ready to go there. I go in at 8 o'clock, but it takes me almost an hour to drive there, and it takes me like an hour to get up, shower, have my coffee, meditate, pray, etc. Laundry. Sometimes I have to finish my laundry.
Wait a second.
What up, April Denise? Welcome back. Hey, girl. Hey. I don't know how you do it. I gotta get 7 to 8 hours of sleep a night. The rest when I'm dead, bro. John Cena said it best in that video for right now. He held a sign up that says sleep is not mandatory. I'm living proof of that. Don't count last night when I was sleeping 8 hours on camera, but on an average night, I can go 4 or 5 hours. I can't do like I used to do and go like 2, 3 days without sleep, but I can go off 4 or 5 hours. It ain't easy, but I can do it. Want to guess what my headspace streak is like? Since my Duolingo's at 305 days. What you mean it's not a valid? I just reset the password. It's still giving me that stupid message saying it's invalid. So dumb. Log in is stupid. All right, I'm gonna have to make the screen go black for a minute so I can do my headspace. Give me literally like 1 minute. I'll be right back. I think it's alright. I think it's in the last because I did headspace earlier to get my mind right before I went to see my dad. The streak doesn't reset until like 18 hours later or something. I've had it reset a few times. I've had to contact and just reignited, reinstated.
This is when Kyle Fletcher kicked it into a higher gear.
You guys helped me do it, Bray. That's another thing. You guys supporting me, being calm in the chat, always showing up are the reason why I'm able to still do it. Duolingo is more important than Headspace when it comes close to midnight. I mean, they're both equally important with the streets, but I got a little bit of wiggle room with Headspace sometimes. Duolingo, if you don't hit that streak by midnight and don't have a streak free, it'll reset. Mont Dog, what up? How you doing, bro? Yeet, right back at you. I was smoking them again tonight. It wasn't as bad as last night. Your chat was kind of cool. Yo, your numbers, that's another thing I meant to say, Mont. You had like, somewhere between 12 and 15 people watching you at one point. You had like almost 50 likes on that video. Look at my numbers compared to yours. You're doing big things. I'm trying to get like you, bro. And Pat just made Kevin Knight tap out. You see the newest addition to the wall behind me? Oh, the time ran out. I thought he won. They be having a lot of time limit runs out on AEW, man. Whole lot of matches end with no contest because the time runs out. I noticed that with them.
On 7 points. With Fletcher on 9, that means our remaining match in the
I still got another hour. Jeez, hour and 23 minutes. Jeez.
Well, it's going to be do
And this collision has been meh. Other than Tony Storm coming out there, that Roderick Strong Claudio Castagnoli match was kind of good. Other than that, this has been the most blandest episode of Collision.
with 7 points. All right.
I know that, and like I said, it ain't that often. Like initially, yeah, when Callie told me I needed to jump up there because Trolls was coming at you, I jumped. And it kind of tapered off after that.
I got this whole thing.
Since it's a commercial, I mean, try not to mess with the stream and say that there's my wife. Had to put her fine self up there on the wall, bro. That there's my wife. Yes, sir. That Hank Hill. That there's my wife.
Your mental health is better. Uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, and feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD.
Oh, I also scribbled up a WWE logo. April Denise wanted me to draw one up since she's seeing how I'm able to draw stuff. Look at how good this came out, bro. I'm impressed. Look at that. That turned out pretty nice. It was almost official. I drew that. Well, I traced it. I call it drawing, but I'm tracing. But still, that's fire. So my plan is to chop it up and try to alter it into the TP logo, the one that was on the shades at one point. Try to use that kind of scheme, that kind of look. Matter of fact, I ought to start scribbling some more. Hey man, I got my own pencils specifically designed to draw, made out of charcoal. I went and got these. You saw I colored it because I got colored pencils. Got a pad. I might have to do that yeet signal for you. You with your belt and the yeet signal. If I get bored enough and I have enough time, I'll try to scribble up something. The yeet be knowing.
Controller feature. Plan to use backup birth control that helps prevent pregnancy before it starts.
Get it in store or order for same day delivery or pick up.
Together, we've got them.
Let's see what I can do.
It's a new life.
Trying to balance so many things at once. Tough. Yo, speaking of balancing so many things at once, that you know how tough it was to mod your channel while I was live at the same time. I was like, bro, I was putting in some work. You hear me? I was putting in that work, bro. I feel like I was neglecting them, but I know they get it. They were real patient with me. What up, Cole? How you doing, bro? Of course I remember you. How can I forget? Yes, I remember you, Cole. What is up? How you doing? You just take everything out in this bag. I can tell.
Back with you here on an incredible night.
Tony Schiavone, don't lie. Talking about on an incredible night. This is a boring night of collision, bro. Who is this on the mic? Shrouded in darkness. Darby Allin? Nope. It's the guy that messed with Darby Allin. I don't like him because he's messing with Darby Allin. That's my guy.
This is my problem with you clowns. This
You
is
got
my
no room to
problem.
come out and call people a clown.
This is the same problem I had when I was locked up in the psych ward. You're not
Talk about when
listening
he
to
was locked
me.
up in a psych ward. You look like you were locked up in a psych ward, bro.
If you listen,
I can't even disagree with that, Kelly.
I
I can't even
said,
disagree with you,
I
bro.
see the eyes cracking
That
from
he
the
is
knee there.
worldwide.
I
Yeah,
said,
you're right. I saw that you had people chiming in from India again. You had people Romania. I saw that in your chat as well tonight. You're working on that video. Good. That video of you and all your action figures. Merry Christmas right back at you, Cole, if I haven't said it yet. Hope you got a lot more action figures to add to your collection.
if he's
I know you
unable to
did.
move in a hospital bed. How?
Wait, something happened.
Wait,
The lights went out.
wait a minute.
Darby Allin about to get him. Yep, he's standing behind him in the ring. Darby Allin about to mess this dude up. I like how Darby looks like a zombie or something. He looks undead every time. He about to mess that dude up. Darby got some a baseball bat like Sting. He pulled it out from under his coat. You couldn't even see it until he pulled it out. And that is Sting's back. They just said it's solid black like Sting would use.
It's Saturday. It's your world's end.
So this Saturday is World's End. That's the pay-per-view. That's why Collision's on tonight instead of Saturday. Interesting. And yeah, now they're showing Mercedes Moné and Athena Moon, who is challenging for the AEW Women's Tag Team belts against Willow Nightingale and Holly Cameron. That match is good. Finally, some action, some women matches, some women in they underwear wrestling instead of some men. 9 belts. I'm sorry, 12 belts. Monet, Ultimo Monet. Like I was excited when Tony Storm came out. Hussies of Wrath. She called them Hussies of Wrath. I'm weak. I'm shook it. Who is this Maya World? Never heard of her. One fall. Hyan and Maya World. Never heard of them. I assume they're jobbers because I have never heard of this tag team before ever.
We competed all over the world, and as I say, not really impressed against the British champion Alex Windsor and the floor over the
I know the Babes of Wrath are coming out. Yeah, these are jobbers for real, y'all. I never heard of these girls before ever, and Babes of Wrath about to tear them up. Yeah, Mike, you were cooking tonight, though. I was like, damn, this dude got like 45 likes on this live. And some of those people, I couldn't tell if they were trolling or not. Like that one dude who kept on saying stuff over and over again. He said the same thing twice. I wanted to block him. The WWE something was his name. But I didn't know if he was a legit person or a troll. I couldn't tell.
Taking it to the Raiders for big. And they will be looking until they face up again. Absolutely. Standing there with, of course, as we
Food.
to go in this tank.
Finish the song. All I want for Christmas is food.
Pressure like you hit a wall after your energy drink. Breakthrough Live drink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina.
Yeah, he's definitely keeping up with Sting's legacy with that baseball bat.
And their AEW 150 for 15%. Yeah. It's not here for higher.
I will not be watching World's End because they want me to pay an extra $40 to watch it, and I ain't with all that. I'm good. I'm on pass. Look at how much I've worn down this pencil, though. It came pre-sharpened with a perfect tip like this one. Let's tell you how much I've been drawing. Look at that. Wait, that one. Can't see that. See that? I got a nice versus so
recently the television championship.
been putting in that work.
Ring of Honor. Look at this.
Got an electric pencil sharpener too.
Victory against one half of the AEW Tag Team Champions.
I've never been
Also, of course,
tapping into my creative side like this since, like I said, middle school. Back when I was in woodworking class, building stuff out of wood and stuff. That's when I was in drawing class. I had art class too back then. And that was again middle school. That talking no joke though. That's more like it.
A mini Chipotle experience at home. It's 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
Dude.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
Delete.
We're standing up for our rights
By sitting down.
And replace that. Because we work hard. We want to relax.
Even the colored pencils are dulled out. You know they come pre-sharpened. I'm telling you, man.
Lazy boyfriend.
Putting it down, put it down.
Lazy.
Christina Lamb posted at McDonald's, thinking about how I never had a snack man, and I'm devastated.
But yeah, I was like, I'm determined to be multitasking for you tonight.
First time.
Kept me on my toes, to say the least.
40% off on treats they bought.
All right, Cole. Have a great night, bro.
Or fruit they devour. All the best price gifts for any pet. Or low prices. For holidays with pets, there's Chewy. Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job. Right. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
Got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't live here.
Latte for Jan?
Let's take a look. Oh, I would not have that.
Julie.
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
It'd be Jan, I guess. Jan?
Place and break your heart. It's Monday. It's the West Region season finale of the pit. None of us are going to forget today. We get the deep in season 2. January 8th on HBO Max.
Yeah, Cole is like, 7, 8 years old. But yeah, he gotta go. Yeah, I can't believe I slept on camera for 8 hours last night. And it was pretty comfortable on this day bed that's right here beside me.
We'll let you out so you can prove you know.
Not a bad sleep.
Okay, let's go.
More comfortable than the couch. Tell you that much. That couch is not very friendly when it comes to napping.
Oh, you're actually paying for 15 subscriptions?
What? That app is telling you all this? Yeah, it shows you all your upcoming expenses in one place, including subscriptions you forgot about. And if you see a subscription you no longer want, you can cancel it right from the app. That's great. Can I get out now? Yeah.
God, another hour and some change, bro. Kidding me.
When my hair started to thin, I wasn't feeling so confident.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I started taking Nutrafol because I had seen that it worked with my friend.
Nutrafol really takes the
Y'all
time
ain't seen it yet, but I got a Triple H.
to do the clinical settings. And I
The
really
game.
started to relax from the inside.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair
I have to talk like
thicker.
this because that's how I talk.
Start the journey at Nutrafol.com.
I am the game. Let me stop. His mean face. Look at his face. He looks so mad. Why are you mad, bro? You're up, Buttercup.
And that match time for 0 hour, 1 hour before World's End. Let's see.
I still gotta find my Finn Balor. I wish I knew where it was at. It was like spring loaded, so it did the coup de grace. If you flicked his arm, he would stomp his feet and do the coup de grace. But I don't know where the heck I did with it. I'll just order another one.
Getting anybody caught across the shoulders, and Nightingale was too powerful to be pinned like that.
Babe, why? I'm glad this is a women's match, but it's no contest. Especially considering it's Willow Nightingale and she's like a beast.
Harley Cameron, too sweet to be sour.
Probably Cameron too, though. Ooh, knife edge chop go. Woo! On that jobber's chest.
Little double team move here.
Oh, senton. Wow, she had Harley Cameron on her back. That's some impact.
The match goes on. The World Tag Team Champions have certainly been working on moves.
And then a pounce. Willow Nightingale is talented. He's gonna be one to watch too.
Nightingale turning it back.
Oh, Cameron with a flip kick to the head. Now a double team from the babes. Oh, they call that soul food, and they sure did get them to win. That's the tag team finish. The tag team finisher move is called soul food. Probably Cameron though. Shucky ducky quack quack. I'm about to meet her at WrestleCade next year if I can.
On Saturday.
What up, Vinso? How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Like I said, for 24 more minutes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Somebody sent me a video on Facebook that said, had cat saying, Merry Christmas. And then one cat said, Merry Crisis. It could have wrapped up in lights, Christmas lights. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. They also said Merry Chrysler, like the car. Oh, laughing.
Christmas fire.
Merry Chrysler.
All right. Perfect. The baby's here. Let's tell you a little Christmas story.
I'm going to share it on Facebook with everybody if I can. That was funny. Dang, I know you sent me 9 messages. I got to catch up.
Very affordable tickets to see all wrestling.
I'm going to send you this video too.
Christmas adventure.
Merry Chrysler.
Yes, these two girls
Merry Christmas.
traversed the city, saw all of the New York landmarks, Central Park, Empire State Building, even Eddie Kingston's mother's house.
Eddie Kingston's mother's house. I'm weak.
And when they finally saw the big Christmas tree, they also ran into a scraggly but magical man. Let's call him Santa. Where would be Santa? Oh, okay. Take a seat. Little girl, what would you like for Christmas?
What are they doing?
across the land to live in peace and harmony. Yeah. Except in Chicago at World's End, when we beat the absolute, ever-loving.
Oh wow. Strong words from Willow. Yeah, my see how calm my chat is? Ain't nobody hardly talking. Your chat was blowing up. Mine's just like, you know, stagnant. 3 people watching, you being one of them. I think Tina's another one. If I had to guess, Cal's the third one. But then again, Bray been a while. Bray been around. Orange Cassidy versus John Moxley. Now on paper that match was rocked, but once they get in the ring and start rolling, it's like, dude.
But what about the inherited separate with ancestry DNA? The simple test that shows your deep
I know y'all in the chill chat. You get, but ask about how his chat was. It was people were saying some of the craziest stuff. Every second somebody was saying something. Literally, I couldn't even keep up half the time. That's why he was able to rally up 45 likes. I was thinking, people think you are a real wrestler, or they think you're like Uso. They think you're Jay Uso or something like that. Your background is straight, bro. What you mean? It looks straight to me. Unless you're gonna like, I don't know how you can make it any different. I think it's good. Yeah, I noticed you got a. I was reading. I told you I was modding, bro. I was reading almost all them comments coming through, trying to make sure they're legit and on the up and up. Yeah, his videos be crazy. All them videos he be putting out there, they are freaking hilarious. And at first, J Hall, he did the one where he was swimming with sharks, and his family, his people thought he was a real video, thought he was really out there swimming with sharks, bro. That's what made it even funnier. They thought that was a shoot, bro. They thought he was really out there swimming with sharks. That made me laugh so hard, yo. They thought he was really out there swimming with sharks, bro. Surely they don't think that stuff's real now. I think they learned that day. Your phone's going crazy. Why your phone going crazy, Tina? You might need to restart it. Yeah, I saw that Christmas Santa. I liked it. Of course I saw that. Took your gift and ran.
#1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Some still think that's legit, bro. Tell them I got a well I can sell some water at. They're the same type of person that I can sell them a freaking airplane. I got this airplane I can sell you. Them the same ones that I could tell, hey, I got this $3 bill I could sell you for $5. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
100% real orange juice. 100% brunch deliciousness. Say yes to simple.
I can't believe they still fall for it. They still think that's real. Bruh. Why is thing buffering? Come on, HBO Max, come on. I ain't watched no daggone hour and some change of this for nothing. Go on, get. Continue. Do something other than nothing. Bruh, if it froze up and I can't watch it no more, I'm gonna call it a night. Seriously? And HBO Max is real weird when you try to fast forward through the content, even if it's on a replay. It froze on a freaking ad, y'all. Because it's just Collision. I ain't that worried about it. You know, it's about to be John Moxley versus Orange Cassidy. I know exactly where I left off at. Watch it off camera if I have to. Shoot. All right, let's back out. Now I'm going to hit watch now. I'm going to try to fast forward to where I was at. And hopefully there's no issues. Right about there. Okay, let me continue. John Moxley walking his way out. I'm about to say, yo. I'm about to say. You can come collect, please do, because I don't need to eat all this sweet stuff, bro. Seriously, if you and I got even more sweet stuff at the two different houses I went to today, like cakes and pies, and then I still, bro, I still got Halloween candy in the Reese's cups and Snickers and stuff like that. I was looking through it earlier. I'm like, dang, I got so much candy that I'm not supposed to be eating. Please take it. I don't know why Jay Hall, but I told her she needs to work on that. I'm trying to make her better with that. Because she's only like, what, 7, 8 years old, 9 years old, something like that. That's why. But it's still, she got a lot to learn, bro. You understand Gunther is a heel, and that's why he gets beat. The intense storyline, why is he being hated by other wrestlers when he defeated Don Cena clean? Yeah, as if he cheated. Because he's a jerk, that's why. Because he could have released the submission before he tapped and pinned him. And it's Gunther. He's a prick, yo. Just like freaking Brock Lesnar. Don't get me started on that. What's up, Larry Big Time? How you doing? That's why I was trying to help her, J Hall, because like I told her earlier in the chat, real life interactions, like when you go work a job or if you go to school and somebody is getting on your nerves and you got to interact with them and freaking, be a team or whatever, you can't just shut down like that. You can't just overreact like that. You got to put it aside, put your differences aside, know it's going to come to an end, and move on. I don't blame him for getting butt hurt toward Gunther. He's a jerk. They just So Orange Cassidy just backed John Moxley up into the barricade where dude had his hand out there and almost bashed his hand. Yeah, he really is a prick though. Gunther, that is. And Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I do remember that, Jay Hall. I do remember that very all too well. Making her mob was John's idea. Of course he's gonna try to retire AJ Styles. He was trying to do like Randy Orton did with the Legend Killer gimmick.
This says top of the cranium, the skull of the former AEW World Champion John Moxley. The Moxley didn't come up with the corner, so again, Cassidy's wrong.
I like Orange Cassidy though. That's one of my favorite AEW wrestlers, especially when he wrestles with his hands in his pocket. I think that's neat.
Moxley was reeling now. Look at this. He's thinking about the Moxley trying to push him off that time. Could not. Moxley looks like he can't see. He's got to
John Moxley was making a rain fist on the side of Moxley's head, or Orange Cassidy was making his head swell.
in the skull of Moxley. He still hasn't moved out of the corner.
You never know, he might do that too. Oh, drop kick to the apron. Come flying to the barricade. A lot of Santa hats in the crowd too. What's the meaning behind these kind of hats? You know what I'm saying? I always wanted to look that up. Like, where did it originate? How did they come up with the idea to make this hat with the ball on the end like that? I mean, wondering weird stuff like that. Don't like Moxley, really. El Patch. That's yeah. I know, right? But that's just how my mom be thinking. My mom be wondering weird stuff like that. Weird fat boys.
Picture of both men. He will go on the world's end. Neither will Orange Cassidy or John Moxley. So this.
Oh, that cutter by Orange Cassidy. This whole collision, bro. I'm not feeling it. This is my. If you were watching this, you could. I don't think you could do it. I know you couldn't watch this episode because it is just bland, low budget as it can be, bro. And people like to say AEW better than WWE. Really?
King of soft style. Now
It's entertaining. It's interesting, but it ain't better.
he's destitute at the moment. Ooh. And up on the top, Moxley kicks in to knock him off. And now Moxley, I don't know what he's got planned, but it's.
Oh wow, raking the face of Orange Cassidy like that.
Anything that punishes opponent. Cassidy now. The really has his back against the wall with John Moxley. He's eyeing those 3 points. It would take Moxley to a total of.
Off the top rope, what's about to happen? Oh, he just raked the back of Moxley. You can see his fingerprints, his claw marks. Tornado DDT off the top rope. Both men down on the mat now. Another commercial break. I wish I could fast forward. Can I fast forward? No complications. Yes, they let me fast forward. Normally, HBO Max won't let me do that. Tonight they're being nice. I guess it's because it's Christmas. 5 minutes left. I can say Merry Christmas one more time. Merry Christmas. Heck no, I don't like chitlins, bro. Whenever they would cook them in the house growing up, I would leave. I'll go to a friend's house, bro. I couldn't even be in the house. I'm not playing either. That's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Now Orange Cassidy puts his hand in his pocket. That vintage vibe that he has. Hitting the ropes, drop kicking them like that. I think you like that though, the way Orange Cassidy wrestles with his hands in his pocket. There they go. Talk about 10 minutes have gone by because the time limits be making the match end in no contest. Oh, that's nasty.
Tickets already. Who will join them? We're gonna find out in the next 2 matches.
I can't do it, bro. What up, Noah? How you doing? Welcome back. That's the part that you throw away or you feed to the dogs or something, bro. I can't do it. That's why I don't eat hot dogs. That's no, I'm not even going into that. Orange Crush. Why ain't he going for the pin? Yeah, he do wrestle with his hands in his pockets. It's crazy. I'm gonna try to find a video to show you what I'm talking about. Oh, suicide dive just laid Marcial on the floor. Yeah, that's why I like Orange Cassidy. Yeah, he's smooth with it. When he wrestles with his hands in his pockets, he's smooth with it. That's one of the YouTube searches. Orange Cassidy, hands in his pockets. Let's see if I find a good video to show you what I'm talking about.
What he's gonna do is make sure that Orange Cassidy doesn't beat him.
Just like some of his mannerisms, the way he is like fluidly moving in the ring. That's why I like the dude.
You know what? I don't blame him. Should be.
He cool cat. He's like, I think he'd be cool in real life. Then again, you never know. Oh, DDT through the table on the floor in the crowd? What? AE dub. AE dub.
To the ring. I'm not so sure. The official back inside beginning the count. Well, they're moving. And
They're finally going back toward the ringside area now.
halfway here now, 10 count. Bryce Lynchburg at 5 and 6. Up to 6. Look at him rolling, pushing, Jim Nelson and Bentley stands. I think the first one of the rings of the weakest.
That dude's smooth with it, Mike. Wait till you see this. Yo, he did a arm drag with it like that. I'm telling you, bro. Hip up with his hands in his pocket. Smooth as silk. Coming in hot.
Drag themselves back into the ring.
You got an idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I don't like crawfish, bro. I used to be a picky eater, and that's you saying all that stuff is bringing it back out in me. That's nasty. I only like seafood like that because I choked on a fish bone when I was like 5 years old. Had to get rushed to the emergency room. I won't ever forget that moment. Kind of literally scarred me for life, traumatized me. And I won't even eat imitation crab meat after that. I used to eat jumbo shrimp. I used to eat popcorn shrimp before I found out what the poop shoot was, and I quit eating that. But I knew that jumbo shrimp is deveined. And then recently I quit eating jumbo shrimp because someone said those are the cockroaches of the sea and ruined it for me. Ever since somebody said shrimp are the cockroaches of the sea, I said, nope, I'm good on that too. I don't eat seafood at all.
The vicious, brutal John Moxley looking to end things for Orange Cassidy. Got him up.
Oh no, power driver by Moxley. Oh, he connects. That's probably it. 1, 2. Oh, Orange Cassidy with the shoulder up at 2. Okay.
Moxley, the face of frustration. You look at the face of Orange Cassidy.
I like how you said shrimps. Shrimps are not cockroaches of the sea.
Damage to the neck.
I only got one action figure for Christmas, Noah, and it's this one. The LJN John Cena. That's the action figure I got for Christmas. I got it for myself. To me, from me. 1 minute remaining in this match. Let me guess. It's gonna end in a no contest. Crabs, crawfish, and fish. Fish in general. Yo, I told you he's smooth with it, man. Moving like water, bro. That now you see why I like Orange Cassidy, because he does stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna try to find a different video of him. The way he starts cooking. When he starts cooking. See if I can find that. The time about to be up on this match. Somebody gotta do something. Oh, DDT by Orange Cassidy. With his hands in his pocket, kicking like that. I'm weak. Yo, that's funny. That's part of what I'm talking about, but not really. Yo, that's been more than a minute. The match is about to end in no contest. The second time tonight. Him doing it to Sting. This is the one I'm gonna send you, though. I'm weak. 1, 2, 3. Moxley for the win. Boo.
Scorecard now you can see leading the pack to Chester, but joining him in the semi-final, John Moxley with 9 points. Moxley will face the winner of the Gold League, Takeshita, the second place contender. What a matchup this was! John Moxley obviously very fired up and a very disappointed on Stephanie. Still to come on.
Main event still to come. Speedball Bailey and Kazuka Okada. That's the main event of the night. That told you anything about what this episode of Impact was like.
Your party started. Dynamite New Year's Smash. Live at
Dynamite New Year's Smash.
on HBO Max.
I'm going 8 o'clock on New Year's Day. Looks like I'm going to be live on my channel for that one. Fast forward through these commercials so I can go and get to the bed. So I'm going to work in a few hours. This is just Mike Bailey versus Okada. Yeah, it's very different. You want to see the belt I'm holding? What, this one? That I customized to make the gold swoosh? A little worn in, a little worn out, but it's here. Official WWE patch on the back. If it's real. Thanks for the compliment on the hat. I appreciate that. Main event. Almost through with this live. Making my head itch though. It's been that way all night. That title that Okada got though. That bad boy is nice. Don Callis on the commentary. Boo. That peanut M&M looking boy. Looking like Humpty Dumpty made it with Mr. Potato Head. outcome him.
Speedball, nobody. I think
Glad you're my brother too, Khaled. How you doing?
Speedball said that he's really trying to avoid that at all costs.
I almost want to fast forward to the end of this match just to get it over with. Is that bad? Just to see the outcome real quick. I like Speedball Mike Bailey though. I saw him in action for the first time at WrestleCade last year, before he joined AEW. He was on the Indies back then. I know, right? Do like the slap in the back of that dome. I mean, he would be a good fit for TNA, but he ain't going away from AEW. I want Mike Bailey to win this, but I have a feeling Okada's going to win because he's with Don Callis. And actually, they've been fighting fair and square lately. Like, now that I think about it, all the heels normally be cheating or winning without no help. I think that's part of the stipulations of this tournament. Nobody can interfere.
It's a win-win-win.
He's probably going to be with AEW a lot longer than 2027. I feel like he's one of their mainstays. Just like MJF. Or Tony Storm, for that matter. I don't see Tony Storm or Mercedes Moné. I don't see none of them coming back to WWE, bro. Have I seen Cody? What do you mean? Like, I saw him on SmackDown last week. When he was beefing with Drew McIntyre. That story, excuse me, is played out, by the way. You're funny, Khaled. That's another one of them mediocre matches. Even though high flying, fast paced, Mike Speedball Bailey's involved. Okada makes it like, man.
Very impressive. He's vicious.
I don't see how he got that belt.
Just as effective. Into the midsection of fans, we do want to.
I mean, that's a bold prediction.
We'll do it during this match, but right now, duck, pick up. Bailey turns it around.
Drew wins against Cody, then loses it to Orton. I knew that was coming. Battery's about to die on my earphone. On my earbuds. Springboard moonsault over the top ropes to the floor. Laid Okada out. That's why I like Speedball right there. That's one of the reasons I like him. That peanut M&M looking boy. And like I say, he like Humpty Dumpty because he's got that crack in his head. But then he like Mr. Potato Head because of the glasses. Like he took his glasses off, his nose would come with it. Oh yeah, we always be booking creative, bro. Me, you, and Mark can run the show better than the showrunners do currently.
Celebrate this. Good people at Sports Illustrated gave 10 wrestling awards to All Elite Wrestling, including the Promotion of the Year and Show of the Year, which was Double or Nothing 2020.
Maybe. Again, I don't like other than Mott. I don't like mentioning other YouTubers in my channel because they already popular enough. And yeah, he's annoying on the commentator table and still want to jump on commentary. That's why they do it. He's doing his job well. By annoying everybody. That's his job and he does it well.
Going Australia in 2026, bringing that great crew with us.
Just like the dude who was in the main event on TNA Impact tonight, another YouTuber. I'm not going to acknowledge him. I'm not going to get him no more viewers or likes than he already got. He's got the numbers me and Mott want. He's already good. He's already made it. He's already making probably a lot of money off YouTube. I'm trying to get on his level. Mixed Nuts Mayhem match at World's End this Saturday. Death Riders versus Thomas Tony Storm in the conglomeration. That'll be interesting. Which one? The big gold belt like Ric Flair or the one that CM Punk has? There's two of them behind me.
The guy came to the ring, carried the international championship. If he can win the tournament, of course, he will be once again the continental and international champ, the unified champ. And then he should have turned up the bells. Does the great Kazuchika.
Oh, huge elbow drop. And heads up, tomorrow night for Friday Night SmackDown, my live reaction video is going to start probably around this time of night or 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern because I have to work at the country club and I'm probably not going to get out of there till super late, knowing them with the big parties they like to have. So I'm trying to avoid the spoilers since it was predetermined. People keep talking about Dom losing the belt to somebody. I already know who it is. I'm trying to forget about that. So don't say nothing about it in the chat either, please. Fast forward through the commercials. Back to the show. Let's go.
Oh, man, look.
I thought that's the last commercial break. Yep. Only 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left on the show. 10 minutes left on this live stream. Let's go.
There's already in.
Be glad when this is over. Oh, they're going shot for shot now. He's just inviting them to kick him in the chest. B-ball obliging. Lighting him up. His chest turning red after the kicks, too. Wrestling might be fake, but those kicks were real. Appreciate that, Noah. Thank you, bro. Thanks for watching. Leave some comments on them. Share them with your friends. Like them. Put some thumbs up on them. The ones that you like, actually thumbs them up for me. Thank you for that, Noah. I appreciate that, bro. I'm going to keep them coming. At the very least, 3 days a week. And I go way more than that. Most times it's 6 days a week, 6 times a week. Monday Night Raw, Tuesday night NXT, Wednesday night Dynamite, Thursday night Impact, Friday night SmackDown, Saturday Collision, and whatever PLEs might be happening. I'll try to go live for them too as long as I don't have to work. And even if I have to work, I'll do it late, be up till 2 in the morning, watching the show. That Obafemi looks nice right there because you can tell that's what it is, even though the glare is on it. Before it was Jordan Grace, and you couldn't tell what that was a picture of. I think that was a good change. You can't see the autograph because the glare is what the autograph is. But 10 minutes have gone by. So it's a 20-minute time limit on these matches. I wanted to eat something before I go to bed, even though I shouldn't. They say you're not supposed to eat and then go to bed immediately after that. Your food don't digest right or something. Yeah, and I've only been a YouTuber since March of this year. So I've only been doing this for what, 9 months? Yeah, a little over 9 months. And I've got 800 subscribers and 400 some videos in that little bit of time. I see some people be on YouTube for decades and they only have 50 videos and however many subscribers. Oh, they're fighting on the ramp now. People, dropping knees on the chest. That'll drive the wind right out of you. On the ramp, even. I need 1,000 subscribers, so I need those numbers to keep going up, just like the watch hour.
To the church, driving the wind. Lines of to just break out. Bailey now poised to strike again.
Ooh, that kick was good. But he's gonna kick out. Of course, Okada did.
With the shoulders. I believe that was a spinning roundhouse. Was that what it was, Nigel? Very impressive.
Shut up, Doc Callis. I don't want to hear you talk.
Picking up a couple of victories in the tournament thus far. And of course, if Bailey wins this match, that means that Kyle Fletcher.
Every time that picture frame, the digital one moves, I see it in Mina Shirakawa, and I'm like messing with my peripheral, my peripheral.
Fletcher, of course, won the blue lead of Europe.
And it's moving. It's on her asset. Let's say every time the picture moves, her asset blinks. I agree. He will look cool with the undisputed championship.
In Chicago, and of course, at 7 o'clock, we will have, of course, zero.
He landed hard on the mat. Dang.
Yes.
Yo, that was a thud. Head first.
You saw they turned to the right that time by Stephon Smith, looking at Dr. Sampson. Telling Dr. Sampson that
Dang.
it's kicked in.
What is a concussion? What is CTE? They let these guys do that stuff for AEW. WWE, they be watching them headshots. Hurricane Rana off the top rope by Bailey. To the top rope now. He's known for high flying too. Oh, that was wicked. He did a backflip and then dropped his knees to the lower back of a standing Okada. And who rolls out of the ring so he doesn't have to get pinned.
There is no question if who's going to get his foot and hurt badly.
I can't tell what the crowd's chanting, but it doesn't sound friendly.
He's not going to take a counting win. He's going to the attack. Maybe this is a mistake. Look at this.
Oh, he's just raining down forearms to that dude on the outside on the floor. Not much longer now. 3 more minutes. Less than 4 minutes left on this episode of Collision, which means I got less than 4 minutes left with y'all on this live. Don't forget, hit that like button if you haven't done so already before it's too late.
He has to capitalize. He wanted to beat Okada in the center of the ring.
I still want Speedball to win, even though I know he probably won't. 5 minutes remaining. But we know they only got like 3 minutes left. Oh, that huge clothesline. You know, Okada about to hit him with another one. Oh, Speedball countered it. Oh, it was super kick right on the chin. Oh, and that spinning roundhouse kick, whatever that was, into the corner. Come on, Speedball, get him. Oh, backflip with the knee strike to the lower back. Okada still kicks out sometimes. How? How? Interesting. 2 counts. That was into that. That was an interesting transition into the penetrator. They're going back and forth with these counters now. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okada for the win. A clean. One of the Don Callis dudes winning clean again. Just like the what you call it, Death Rider's been winning clean. I think that's part of the tournament. You can't have no outside interference, or else you get disqualified or something. Like can't nobody be at ringside for the match. I think. 'Cause I've noticed that trend on this whole Continental Classic tournament. So Kyle Fletcher or John Moxley gonna face him for the tournament winners. And that's it for me, guys.
Semi-final matches. Championship match. Okada advanced to the third. It's
To my 812 subscribers. Even the couple haters who like to jump in the live chat being rude, hateful, disrespectful, mean, inappropriate, saying racist things or doing whatever, acting a fool. I appreciate y'all. Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, the smoke clears, you're helping me achieve my goal. But those of you who are kind, friendly, and supportive, I like y'all a lot more than them. Don't forget, 470 some videos that I'm put out there. Comment on them, like them, share them with your friends. Don't forget to follow me on your social media accounts. God bless you all. Be good and be good at it. Peace.